Hi, good evening, everybody. I'm on live today after almost 5 days, I think. Thank you so much for all your support so far. Uh, as we discussed in the previous sessions, previous live sessions, we will be connecting every day, every alternative day. Hi, Tamur. Good evening. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? It's going good. Thank you so much for asking. Hi Tamur, please like the video so that it will recommend to some other learners. Hey Nurbek, why it's a different name, man? Nurbek? I thought it's someone else, man. How are you? Great, great. Like the video, man, so that it will recommend someone else. Hmm? What I'm doing, I didn't see you in the. Uh, I mean, uh, we had a speaking club today. I think. Uh, I think Sadachan said that you had IT course, right? If I'm not wrong. Understood now. Oh, your brother's account. Understood, man. Yeah, yeah, understood. I think that's when she told me about your course. Got it. Not a problem. How are you? I'm actually tired from the classes, but I told I'll be doing like every alternative day. I missed on this Sunday as we went to buy the phone and all right. So I did just want to do it today, but see how it goes. Like the video, man. It will recommend people. Don't forget, man. I'm tired too. I'm in fact exhausted today. Let's see how it goes. Thank you. Hi, guys. I can see the like button now. What else, man? I had the classes continuously from the morning today. I didn't have any except lunch break. I didn't have any leisure period today. Leisure period. Sometimes that's how the teachers are occupied with stuff. Is phone working properly? Yes, man. I don't see any problems with the phone today. Ever since we bought the phone, this is properly working, man. I didn't see, I didn't come across any problems with that. Thanks for asking. Hi, Aparna. How are you? Hi, Ravi Garu. How are you doing? Hi, Aparna. How are you? Aparna Garu. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. How about you? Is it going well with you? Everything? That's great. Good to know. Tamur, that's nice. Good man, good to know. You said your brother, is he your, cousin or a sibling? How it's, man? Everything is going well. That's good to know, Aparna Garu. That's good to know. Great. What else? Are you working somewhere after the course? The language that you learned from PSFL, or how is it happening with you? Cousin. Okay. It's your cousin, right? Good. Is he the same ninth grade like you, Nurbek, or in different class? Aparna ma'am says, Aparna, hi, Aparna Garu. No, okay, got it. So you are working now, right? After the course? Or searching for the job or still doing the course? I didn't get. No, he has already finished. He has already finished. Oh, nice, nice. Got it. So now he's like grown up boy. Understood, man. No, I'm doing B2 German at PSFL. Uh, do we have B2 as well? I think I learned B1 French there. I don't know whether they also provide, our school also provides B2. It's good to know that. We also have up to B2 level. It's really, really good. No, no problem, man. So that's why I mentioned the title, Let's Join and Learn from Each Other. So we are just joining here and learning each other. I'm not there to, I think in school teaching, outside teaching again, it becomes bored, right? So we're just learning each other, man. That's fine. I don't mind. Absolutely. What else? What else? Aparna Garu. And what else? Nurbek. What's happening? I heard like we have football match next week, Monday. I mean, they invited me from 9D, from 9D students. They said, "Sir, can you come to, the session like a football match? I think it's around 6 to 7 o'clock in the evening on Monday next week. Are you going there? Oh, thank you so much, man. By the way, have a good live video. Thank you so much. So are you going to play? Okay, then I'll definitely come, man. I'll come and see the match, how it goes and all. If possible, I'll also record it and I'll show these matches and all to my Indian people. Like I have some people. Sorry, I had to bow. And I think they would like to see how things go. Go here like in terms of matches and all. Good. I think I'll come on Monday. They said in the evening, right? So can I can come for sure. All the best, man. I'm sure that you will play well. Hi, Aparna Garu. Are you still there? Please like the video. Don't forget. That's really, really important. Important. Sorry. So you are doing B2 German at PSFL means uh, okay. They also provide the certification, right? In our school, I have to ask a permission from my granny. Okay, happens, man. I think she'll definitely don't deny it. I mean, I think she'll says because that's how you know people, right? Students they enjoy their life playing and reading and studying all this stuff, right? So there is nothing wrong in going and playing such football matches and all. So I think she'll let you go and play. What else, Aparna Garu? Are you still there? Apanagaru, you're from? I think you said like you study in PSFL, right? Anantapur. Are you a native of Anantapur or from different district? I'll ask. Okay, I think she'll let you know, man. Nurbek, don't worry. What else? What else? What else? People, those who are watching, please like the video. It's really, really important, as I mentioned in every live session that I conduct. And yeah, I feel like today I don't want to speak that louder because I got exhausted, my energy levels and all after taking sessions in the school. I think I'll just speak normally. I think it's quite audible. I guess that it's not even that low when I speak. What else? What else? What else? What else? Aparnagaru, are you still there? Okay, bye. Have a good video live. Live good. Okay, I'm going to eat my supper. Sure, man. Enjoy your supper. Thanks for joining and sharing the stuff. I thought I would be alone today ever since I just began and you joined, and yeah, it was a good interaction today. Yeah, we'll wait for people to join and have an interaction. I don't want to talk alone all the time. Let's have people joining and we'll continue talking, sharing stuff. Aparna Garu, are you still there? I can't see you active. Okay, we'll wait for people. I'll preserve my energy levels because I know how long it will happen today, the live session. I feel like it will go for at least 3 to 4 hours today because I would be exhausted by then. I'll be exhausted by then. Hello, good evening, everybody. My name is Ravi Naik. I work as an English teacher here in Uzbekistan. I'm from India. I have a YouTube channel called Speaking with Ravi. If anybody is interested in speaking about different things, discussing stuff about languages and all, about teaching methodologies, about soft skills, about communication skills, and yeah, about interview preparation techniques and skills. So we discuss all these sort of things, and those who are interested joining and discussing, and if you have any sort of questions to ask, you're always open. And yeah, just like I'm not there always to just give my inputs, but I also ask people and we learn each other. That's how I thought of making this life go in that way, and that's how we've been doing from the very first session we started. This is my sixth session, I think, sixth or fourth. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know people are busy at office and maybe in the journey they are stuck in the traffic jam or something. I just thought of trying today at this time, and I posted it on my YouTube and WhatsApp statuses. And yeah, let's see how many of you could join and discuss on something today. So for Parnagaru and who else joined? Nurbek has have joined, and yeah, I think that was a good start. Okay, nice. Yes, let's discuss grammar stuff, and most importantly, whenever I take sessions in my school, I emphasize on the four skills in English, right? Speaking, reading, writing, and listening. And these four skills are really, really important. If someone is not good at speaking, I think they'll also face so many issues when they communicate with someone else, and they might be not in a position to express and share their feelings and emotions in a way that they wanted to. They have stuff in their mind, but it won't come out at the very particular moment. It's because of lack of sentence construction, pronunciation, fluency, and thought flow. Because when we speak in our mother tongue, we just try to translate things from our mother tongue to English. But at certain times, we have to speak in English, and for that we have to set a mindset only to think and speak in English. So that becomes very spontaneous and very effective when you speak with some strangers, with friends, with colleagues, with managers. It could be anybody for that thing, it doesn't matter, right? So one has to be like that. If a person hesitates speaking and learning these things and is afraid of making mistakes, I think they're stopping their own growth, right? One should not be like that. One should face the challenges and obstacles and taste the success. Unless and until one faces these kind of struggles and setbacks, they won't taste the success. Success, if it comes easily, you won't know the value of it. So please try to make mistakes and learn from it, because the languages are always beautiful, especially languages like English. It's, if you know it, you know the world. And I came here. I'm working with the different schools and teachers and different people here. It's all just because of English. I don't know any local languages like Uzbek, Russian, Turkish, and they have their own dialect in this region. But I'm able to communicate and manage my lifestyle here because of English. Even if I can't speak these languages, which I just have mentioned, I can still use the Gemini, ChatGPT, Google translators, and I can communicate with them, and I can use my gestures and body language to express what I feel. I don't think that is effective. I mean, just using gestures and postures, but I use uh, ChatGPT and Google translators to communicate myself, to express what I wanted. But this is how we can survive anywhere if we have language abilities like English. If I don't know how to frame a sentence or sentence construction, then I won't be able to even express myself with others, those who don't have any knowledge about languages like English. So yeah, it will help you every time, everywhere, every time, everywhere, irrespective of the gender, the age, the place, and all this stuff. So learn language in that way. It's not just about mugging up with grammar all the time. It's about enjoying the language and expressing in a way that you try to attract others when you speak in English. That is really, really important. And one's goal must be to speak an effortless and flawless language, flawless English. If you can't do that, I'm sure whatever the knowledge that you have, I think that will go in vain. To happen that speak, make mistakes, don't be afraid of making mistakes all the time, and that's when you become a fluent speaker. Otherwise, you'll just end up doing nothing in lives. Hello, good evening, all. Thank you for those who are watching the live session today, and thank you for joining today. I hope I'll have more people joining and discuss things regarding grammar, communication skills, soft skills, interview preparation tips, and I have skills of conducting interviews and preparing my students for the interviews and teaching things for students of kindergarten, primary, high school, college students, university students, and uh, employees, right? So I think I'm glad of having these skills where I can cover from kindergarten to high school adults and all. I think I'm really blessed in this case because it's very rare people having the connection, the attachment from all the ages, from all the categories, I could say, irrespective of their age and gender stuff. I have taught to everybody. So I'm really glad to have gained that kind of opportunities working for different organizations and sharing my knowledge with people around. That's really makes me confident every time that I interact with people in English. And no matter who the person that I'm speaking with, but I'm always confident. I never lose my temper. I never lose my confident levels because I know what I am. I know what I've learned. I know how I practice speaking English and learning English. Especially, I respect the language. When I respect the language, of course, it respects me in turn. That's how I got the association with the language, and that's how I'm trying to help out people, those who have some issues in terms of learning languages, especially English. So that is the main motto of conducting these kind of live sessions, so that you can join and learn things from each other. So that's the main motto. Hi, Jalakshmi Garu. Good evening. Hi, sir. Good evening. Good evening, Andy. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? How is Tirupati? Is everything going well in Tirupati? Please like the video. Everybody, those who are watching the live, it's really, really important. I need your support and encouragement every time I upload the videos and come on live. See, without your support and encouragement, I'm sure nothing will happen. Nothing will happen for sure. Yeah. I'm a little exhausted today because I had so many classes in the morning, and then I had to attend a speaking club for teachers because I also take sessions for teachers to improve their language abilities. It's not just I conduct sessions to students of high school and primary, but I also have a strong association with teachers to I mean, teach English and help them work on their language part and areas of wherever they want to improve on. Hi, Jayalakshmi Garu, how are you doing? Thanks for joining again today. I didn't expect that you would join and make it happen again. That's really good. What else, people, those who are watching live, friends, and I don't know how to address you, but I'll go with friends because most of the YouTubers go with that word because, again, we don't know the person, whether he or she, like the gender of the person, or female or male, again, the age, you could be elder to me or younger than me. I don't know. In that case, I would better prefer calling you friend so that you won't take it offended, right? What else? What else? In the other sessions, I had many people from different countries interacting on so many things. I'm hoping that today I'll have people from different countries joining and sharing their views about the languages and other stuff. I hope it will be a fruitful session today again. Let's join each other and learn each other. Tirupati is good as well. That's great, Andy. That's great. Today you are a fellow learner, Gaurav. I think he's yet to join. I'm sure he'll join and he'll help us with so many things like vocabulary and other stuff. And yeah, I'm also trying to make some situational kind of shorts. I made it about under the weather the other day, but due to some reasons, I couldn't select the subtitles parts and all while making the video. I mean, while editing the video, it's going to take a couple of days. And I've recently purchased an iPhone, a different phone, and I need to buy it in Uzbekistan because uh, one should have. Not Gaurav. No, Armand. Oh, sorry. Arman. Yeah, Arman. From Bihar, right? Yes. My bad. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, Arman. I think he'll join as well today. So in Uzbekistan, like whenever teachers come from different countries to work here as an English teacher, we need to buy any local phones which has their country IMEI number. That's when it functions to receive the salary and other stuff. Hence, I had to buy an iPhone, which is used one. Okay, I don't prefer investing so much money in such kind of ones, but I bought it to shoot some videos and have some. I make vlogs, right? Right? Some shorts and all on my Mr. Ravi YouTube channel. Not speaking with Ravi. I'm also planning to make some videos, reels for speaking with Ravi as well, some situational based. As I said, under the weather. In that video, I explained when can we use under the weather, that idiom, right? So when someone is sick or ill, instead of saying he's sick or she's sick, we can say she feels a little under the weather today, hence she didn't come to the college, she didn't come to the school, which means she's unwell, hence she couldn't make it to come to the school maybe. So we can make idioms in a very natural way. In People have this kind of doubt why we need to use idioms, right? Idioms are supposed to be used in a very natural context. When we use idioms, we should not strain or stress ourselves. It has to come naturally. For example, I feel a bit under weather today, hence I don't feel conducting my live sessions on YouTube, which means I'm feeling a little sick or ill. Therefore, I won't be able to make the live sessions, right? So, mostly the native speakers use a lot of idioms, and for them, it's sort of their second nature, right? They don't feel stressed when they make construction sentences and other stuff. So, like that, people can use idioms in a very effective way, very naturally. And at the same time, people should have some idea about where to and how to use idioms. It's not like we try to fit in where it doesn't even fit. It should have a proper context. And the opposite person should understand why we actually use that idiom. It should have a meaning. right? So like that, idioms can be used in our day-to-day life. So I'm trying to make videos on phrasal verbs, idioms, some tenses, and some situational based English grammar, some pronunciation, vocabulary, all these things. And I'm planning to do it little by little, and I'm sure they will be useful for those who have the desire of learning languages like English. Friends, please like the video. It's really, really important. That's when the video will recommend to some more learners from different countries, and that's when they'll join and will learn from each other. That's really important, I guess. That's the main motto of you know beginning this kind of live sessions. What else? What else? I think I look a little exhausted today. I know. I haven't taken proper rest after coming from school. I just had some snacks because I need to stretch myself for hours together. I stayed one day more than 5 hours, and today I don't know how long it will go. Depends again, uh, number of people joining and discussing on particular topics or stuff. Based of that, I'll stretch my live session today. What else? Please like the video. Please don't forget. That's really, really important. Don't mind reminding you all the time. What else, Jayalakshmi ma'am? How many uh, people are there? Family ma'am. Generally asking. I don't know anybody active here in the chat. Hence, I'm just asking you that question. Uh, Hello, those who are watching the live, please subscribe, like the video, and follow my video. Follow my channel because I make different sort of content on my channel, like group discussions, conversations, reels, and I send sometimes posts on YouTube, and I make live sessions as well where I interact people with people from different countries. We have general discussions on learning languages and different ways of approach towards learning speaking, reading, writing, and listening. These stuff, that is what we discuss mostly in these kind of live sessions. And there are other stuff as well we discuss. I think I've mentioned it already. It's about learning the tips and tricks for preparing for interviews, and yeah, like about culture, about traditions, about countries and their other practices. For example, I live in Uzbekistan. Every day it's a learning process for me. And I've got to know that they like celebrating festivals and some functions. I've been invited this weekend. There is an English teacher who is going to be retired on this Saturday, and she invited me to her, retirement party. I said, okay, I would come, and I think I'm going on this Saturday at 6 o'clock, and I should be back by 10 o'clock because I can't go out after 6 o'clock in the evenings because of the restrictions of the government. I think it's there. It's everywhere the same. Even if someone comes, like any foreigners comes to India, even in the local police, without their notice, they can't go anywhere. Right? That's how it happens everywhere. The rules are the same. Rules are meant to be followed in a lot of cases. If not, then there will be some repercussions, I guess. I think people are well aware of these stuff. I'm just reminding you how the things go, going on here. Hi, Jayalakshmi Garu. Are you there? And yeah, Aparna Garu. Are you there? Both of you? How is going things? How is life? How is everything? Yeah. I think people are occupied with their stuff today. It's just 7 o'clock, I guess. Yeah, about two. And I know that people, or maybe at schools, at offices, and doing some other stuff. I think in some IT companies we have evening and night shifts, right? So that could be also the reason. We'll wait for people joining and interacting with us. Don't worry, I have a lot of patience sometimes, but not every time. What else? Can I have people, those who are watching the live, like the video and subscribe and join in the chat box and interact with me and mention about your name and about your country as well, so that I'll have some idea like where the YouTube is recommending my videos, so that I'll try to focus more on such cultural backgrounds, languages, and other practices that people follow in different countries. And it will also be helpful to everybody, those who join and learn from each other. Yeah. To make it happen, you should like the video so that it will recommend to a lot of learners around the world. What else, people? What else, friends? I don't know. Can you mention in the chat box which one is better of addressing you? Is it people or friends? Which one do you think is preferable? Because sometimes some people might take it offended. They might not like somebody calling them people, or maybe he or she. They might prefer being called as sir or ma'am. Sometimes people like to be called as with their names. Mostly it depends on the region, country, and their practices that they follow. By keeping in mind all this stuff, I'm just asking you, and you can tell me which one is the better word in the comment box, so that I'll have some idea how to address you and all. What else? What else? I know I look exhausted. Even though I am tired, I still wanted to continue this live session because I couldn't join on Sunday last weekend. I had some issues with my phone. I purchased an iPhone 14 model 14, I mean iPhone Pro, 14 Pro. There were some issues within the phone, and then I had to exchange it with help of my student and teachers. And yeah, then I had to buy it and do some settings and all. It worked actually yesterday, but yesterday we usually don't do the live, right? We do on Sundays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, Wednesdays, Fridays, like that. So I just don't want to miss this on every alternative days. So that's how I just started today, even though I'm exhausted, as I just mentioned. What else, people? What else, friends? You haven't mentioned in the chat box how I could actually address you. That's fine. I don't compel people, but I just respect and go with the decisions. Hi, Jalakshmi Garu. We are four in my family: my husband, two children, and I. Oh, so you said two children, right? Are they studying, or like just kids, small kids? Or are they going to school or something, ma'am? What else, people? You haven't told me yet how I could actually address you. I'm just saying people, people, people. I know I'm trying to make life effective and interesting. I'm just trying with this. If you don't like, please don't mind. I'm not a pro in terms of making you uh, engaged and all. I'm just trying myself. As I said in earlier sessions, I'm just a learner, a constant learner. I never want to be a perfect, but of course, fluent, right? And consistent enough. And like, it's not even a good thing to be perfect. craving to be perfect, right? Desiring to be perfect. And when someone has that thing of being perfect, being perfection or something, right? I think they feel hesitant of trying something new, and they feel offended while making mistakes and all. Hence, they won't start this kind of stuff. So for me, I don't feel any of these things. I feel like I'm a learner. I was a learner. I am learner today, and I will be a learner tomorrow. So I'm always a constant learner. I never, crave to be like a perfectionist, but always being consistent in terms of learning and acquiring knowledge. And that's what I do. Even if I go wrong and make mistakes sometimes, I never ever mind. But I'm sure that I learn from my mistakes. But I try to avoid repeating the mistakes that I made in my earlier sessions or something. Yeah, please like the video. It's really, really important for me to reach out to more people around the world. As I said, like my motto and goal is to reach out as many people as possible and interact with people around the world. And I always have a big dream, no matter what. I always think bigger, even if something is not sort of accomplished, but I still try to look for opportunities within that. And I always like to dots connecting dots from each other. Like that's how I try to find opportunities. And there is a saying in Telugu, of course, it's there in every languages. If one door closes, another door opens. So the life has to be seen in that way. I never think in a very passive manner. I'm always optimistic, right? So one has to be like that. Hi, Jalakshmi ma'am. My daughter completed M-Pharmacy. Oh, really? You have really, grown up, children, ma'am. She's working as an assistant professor. Oh my gosh, my son is doing MD in radiology. That's really great. Good to know, ma'am. I thought like you have kids, school going kids, but it's really strange for me to know about your children that they are assistant professor and one more child son is MD in radiology. Great. Hi, Afrin ma'am. Good evening. Hello, Raviji. Hope you're in the pink of your health. Seeing you after 5 long days. Yes, ma'am. As I was occupied with buying phone and I had some issues with iPhone 14 Pro Max, and then I had to buy another one, 13. Now it's 13 because it didn't function. It troubled me a lot, to be precise, and that's why I took some gap, and I didn't want to miss again because we thought of doing it on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, right? So I missed one Sunday, so I didn't want to miss on Wednesday. I'm really exhausted today after all the sessions that I've had in school, and I also had a master class for teachers. I felt like okay, I wanted to quit today, but I still thought like okay, no, no matter what, you just try to be consistent and try to be on time. And that's how I thought of myself and started the session today's live. Even though I'm tired and exhausted and I have no energy at all, but still I had some snack and just started the live session. That's how it's going. Thank you, Jayalakshmi ma'am. I'm sure even at this time, you have that passion of learning languages. Means is that's really really good, and please have the same passion and try to share your knowledge with people around. That's really really good. I mean, that's when we try to pass on our knowledge, skills, something to our young generations, and they try to remember us. That's the best thing that anybody can have. I mean, a sort of satisfaction in life. I have that satisfaction when I share something about languages or about some knowledge which I have. I don't. think like one should be perfect in every area, but whatever the knowledge that we got, if we share that and the person feels happy by getting that knowledge, is something really really makes us, you know, being just fulfilling our life desire or whatever it is. So that's really best thing, man. Oh, health is wealth. But happy to see you again. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, friend, ma'am. Good that you joined again today without a miss. I think you have been consistent joining all of my sessions ever since I started. I'm glad to have you for all my sessions. Please like the video, those who are watching the live. It's really, really important for me. And yeah, I'll be reminding you if you skip or miss without noticing, but I still remind you because that's when it will, the algorithm will recommend to a lot of learners from different countries, and they'll join and we'll learn from each other. That's the perfect purpose and the mode of starting the live session, right? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Good luck. I think you will rock it. And when you told that you practice English on WhatsApp call with Arman and other people, right, learners, I thought like you must be like having kids and all. But now after seeing that you have grown up children and they're doing really really well in their career and you still have that passion, means it's not just a joke. It's rare people having that sort of desire of learning languages at this particular stage. That's really inspiring, ma'am. Hats off to you. Afrin, ma'am, yep, it's also to show our perseverance towards your dedication. Thank you, ma'am. I think that's really important, ma'am. Right? If we are not consistent and persevere, it won't take us somewhere. So, in order to reach there, we should actually sacrifice and overcome our setbacks and obstacles in life. So, I have already crossed all these things. For me, it's not new. I mean, in terms of my setbacks that I'm talking about, yeah, consistency is the key for success no matter what. Even though someone is knowledgeable and if they want to upgrade their knowledge and still want to have some more knowledge and something, they should be consistent and they should not stop learning after having some knowledge and gaining some stuff. I don't do that because I have to learn. I want to learn something every day. It could be a small word or sentence or something. It just fills my day. What else, Afrin, ma'am? How is going things everything every time? Is anyone there for conversation? Uh, then you are an upgraded version of Ravi 2.0. Thank you, ma'am, for that word. I think one has to have their upgraded version. I see every now and then, that mobile phone is sending that reminder of upgrading our phone. Likewise, we have to upgrade ourselves every now and then, be it in terms of health, be it in terms of knowledge, be it in terms of our fitness, be it in terms of, it applies everywhere, I guess. It's not just about language or learning other stuff, but it applies irrespective of everything in our life. Like, I believe in that. I'm hands full on with my work. Okay. Yeah, ma'am. I think you have already had, I mean, worked in a very different situations, right? See, working in RNI, it's not that easy because you have a lot of expectations from students and their parents. So you have a lot of things on your plate. I can understand that. Yeah, yeah, that's really good that you still crave to help your students and look forward to have them having good score and other stuff in terms of soft skills and English. That's really great, ma'am. What else? What else? Friends. I think friends. I can address you as friend. I don't know. When I take like when I address you as people. I don't know, people means could be not sort of word that can be very appealing. So let's go with friends. After mem says, I'm blessed that I'm very much overwhelmed to start my YouTube. Thanks to you. I've also been felicitated recently for best presentation in. Oh, really? Great, man. Super, folks. Ma'am, congratulations for that. Being uh, felicitated for your uh, outstanding performance and your contribution in arena. That's really awesome. Wish you best of luck. I think there is a long way to go. I'm sure there are a lot of people who are going to watch and learn from you, not only from your in class knowledge, but also online and other medias as well. Folks, hey folks, how are you? I don't know whether I'm comfortable with that one calling people as folks, but I'll try checking myself sometimes. If I feel comfortable calling people folks, and then I'll continue with that. Otherwise, please don't mind, ma'am. I'll just try. I've never got accustomed calling people with folks, that word, but I'll definitely give it a shot here. Thank you, ma'am. What else, folks? Folks, folks, people, friends. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. It's like a routine. Yeah. Buddies. Buddies. Okay. Hi, buddies. Hi, hi. Hello, WhatsApp. I'm doing great. Hello, Facebook. Hello, Instagram. Hello, WhatsApp. Hello, Facebook. Hello, Instagram. I'm just kidding, okay? When I worked in my previous organization, one of my colleagues, he used to address me as, hello, WhatsApp, Ravi. He has to say, hey, WhatsApp. Hey, Instagram. Hey, Facebook. Like that. Just a joke, okay? I know it's sort of greeting, but I'm just kidding. 50 game. Rakesh. Hi, Rakesh. Good evening. Thanks for joining. Rakesh, can you mention your full name? I mean, like your actual name and the city or the country that you're from? I'll have some idea, man. If you could help me with those details. Hello to my digital family. Oh, digital family. It's really a good sort of vocabulary. A digital family. Good. What else? Folks, what else, buddies? I don't know. You have to help me, which you like being called. That's when I also have some idea, right? Which actually matches when I call people with that particular word. Rakesh, Rakesh, hi Rakesh. You're from? I'm doing good, Rakesh. Thanks for asking. How about you? Please like the video. Don't mind. Don't forget. It's really important, as I mentioned all the time. If you don't like the video, unsubscribe and follow and watch it, it won't recommend others. When it doesn't recommend others, then no matter how long we make the video, we'll be just ending up learning just with a few, to reach out to more people and learn from other people as well. We have to like the video and support. That's when we'll have more people joining and we'll have more doubts being asked and all, and that's when we have a discussion on that and we learn each other from each other, of course. What else after, man? Did you start cooking something after your work, or are you still occupied with your work? Ganesh Naik. Hello, Ganesh. Huh. What else? Hello to my digital family. Hello to my digital family. Okay. I think I look really, really exhausted today. I just freshen up, but I'm still working and chatting. Oh, you are a multitasking person, ma'am. Hmm? In fact, a versatile person as well. Rightly mentioned, I guess. Versatile, multitasking, and what else? Review how was my first classroom video that I uploaded. Ma'am, I was in school when you sent the video. I have just had a glance of it. Haven't gone through it. Maybe after the live session, I'll go through it. One request, ma'am, when you shoot the video, right, try to have this kind of mic, maybe, I don't know, maybe a different one, so that the audio will be clear and even the distance is far. I mean, when you shoot the video, right, from the mobile, it will still receive the audio clearly, and whatever we want to express, it will be really, really uh, effective, right? So that's when it makes connecting with the audience or the learners that what we want to teach or train people on. I think that's when it will be effective, ma'am. If the audio is not clear, I think that will have some barriers in terms of reaching out people. I think I know that it's your you just began, but I'm just trying to say my mommy calls it putting my head in every ball for multiple tasking. Okay, got it, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. I just want to say that you can try if you have the camera just close by, and then you don't need any mic. When you are a little further, I mean, having a little distance, then we have to maintain the audio, ma'am, because that's really, really important. Yeah, ma'am. I know, but I'm still just trying to remind you because that's really important. Otherwise, what happens, students will feel like they'll watch it, but it won't be effective in terms of learning. Thank you, ma'am. I just wanted to let you know, ma'am. That's it. Yeah, what else? What else? I'll just hang it here. I just don't want to hold it. Why should I complicate my life? Uh, yeah, what else? Please don't forget to like the video. It's really important for me and to reach out to more people around the world. What else? What else? Good evening, those who are watching the live. Thank you for joining and making it happen. I make I come on live on Sundays. I think going forward we'll start around 7 IST, 7 p.m. IST, and then on Wednesday 7 p.m. ISTs, on Friday most probably 7 p.m. IST. I think we should have a common time. That's when people will have that idea, okay, when I'm coming on live, and then when they can actually buy some time and join my live sessions. That's why I just wanted to make it as a common time. I really don't want to make people have different times and get confused with. That's how I planned. I think going forward we'll connect at 7 p.m. IST. I guess even if someone joins lately or maybe after 9 or 10 IST, they still have the opportunity because I'll be connecting, I'll be doing it for almost 3 to 4 hours for every live session, unless I have some planned things, planned task on my plate. Otherwise, I'll just go with 3 to 4 hours usually, and if it stretches, most probably up to 5 o'clock. I mean, 5 hours. Sorry, 5 o'clock. I was a little confused. I'm a little drowsy as well and got exhausted, as I mentioned. And that could be the thing. Reason when I just miss out on things. Yeah, what else? Time doesn't stop. Buying some time is actually a fantastic phrase with the personal personification showing a commitment. That's true, ma'am. Ma'am, when someone has passion in terms of learning or doing something, ma'am, They always try to have time, ma'am. They always have some extra time. It's all about priorities. I think in soft skills we have that lesson, right? We give more importance to the least priority things, like we have Facebook, Instagram, and other stuff. I think sometimes that is important, but not all the time. But I could say 20, 20% the max can be used and learn things from there. The rest is like entertainment. I always look things as entertainment. When I watch things on YouTube, Instagram, or Facebook, in fact, I told you in my previous live session that I got job, this uh, English teacher job. We call it ESL teacher job, English as second language. But in India, we call it English teacher. But in other countries abroad, I could say it's called ESL teacher, means English as second language teacher, because I have some certifications, which is international certifications. Hence, I can call myself as an ESL teacher. It's not just I teach Indian curriculum, but the international curriculums like Cambridge. And yeah, so we have in soft skills, as I was saying, we give least importance to something. I mean, more importance to the least important thing, like uh, browsing things, surfing internet, and all. But we don't give much priority to the highest and the most important stuff. So it's all about priority. If someone likes learning stuff and acquiring skills and all, of course, they'll buy time and try to learn and join these kind of sessions. If not, it's not this session I'm trying to refer, but wherever, whatever the platform is, that doesn't matter, be it reading books, be it being occupied with things around about English. If your core goal or something, if you want to learn things properly, then you have that particular thing around you. For example, be it watching movies in English, be it reading books in English, or listening things in English, or trying to speak up things in English. So they try to have that kind of surroundings, they create that boundary and all. And if someone is light and they don't have that much seriousness, they just try to complain all the time by saying, I don't have proper time. Everybody has 24 hours in a day, and then I don't have my proper surroundings, and then I don't have friends around. These are all just complaints, right? So that's why, as you mentioned, as you rightly mentioned, if someone has the passion to learn things, they always find ways to learn. Why do we call surfing the internet, and when we call it study time or studying? So I remember, why do we call surfing the internet, and when call is study time? Okay, give your perception. I don't know exactly, ma'am. Surfing, I mean, we use that expression surfing the internet, but to be precise, I don't know the difference. You can also uh, help me in knowing that thing, because as I said, I'm learning from you as well. Why do we call that, ma'am, surfing the internet? Can you help me with that? Not only me, but also people those who are on live. Surfing the internet. Why do we call that? Why? Don't mind. When I don't know the things, I simply just admit myself that I don't know, because I don't know many things, right? I'm always a learner, as I mentioned. Ma'am, are you there? I'm sure you must be giving the difference or the perception that you have about surfing and study time or studying. Hello, friends. Please like the video and subscribe, watch, and support and encourage the YouTube, my YouTube channel, Speaking with Ravi. And yeah, just a request, if you don't like, I don't like to compel you to do that, but only when you have interest of following and liking and subscribing, that's when you can do it, or else that's fine. I respect your decision. I should not even force people to do when they have no interest or have least interest in doing something. Symbolically, we dive deep into it with concentration without knowing it could harm you. Studying actually as a term, we don't take it seriously, which is very important. Okay, yeah, ma'am. I agree because in books we don't have those many pictures, colors, movies, and all. We can't see unless you try to imagine while reading and all. Whereas in movies or on the phones, right, we'll have some fantasies, right? They'll just try to engross into it, right? So I agree with your point. Hence, it is really eye catching, and they'll be more concentrated, and they'll just indulge into it. Hence, it is surfing. Okay, great, man. I think you see, four burner stuff. Today's surfing, learning from you as well, ma'am. As always, why is the term complain or complain called as a complaint? Symbolical or in a metaphorical? Ma'am, complain is a verb, right? Whereas complaint is a noun. So people complain means it's action is happening there, right? So people complaint. I can't use people a noun again, complaint a noun, right? So metaphorically, you're asking, or the usage, ma'am, or in a metaphorical manner. Like it's about. I'm just saying, like when they use, right? It's a noun and it's a verb. People complain. It's not just about metaphor. I think was a term fantasy called as fantasy. Ma'am, what happened, ma'am? I know that you were pulling my leg. Now I got. Now I got. Okay. You're trying to pull my leg, ma'am. Why is the term fantasy called as fantasy? Because I don't know. Is I think after drinking Fanta, they try to see something. That's why it's fantasy. It's not Coca-Cola see something, right? Just kidding, ma'am. I don't know. When you started asking these stuff, I feel like, okay, what happened to our friend ma'am today? Okay, that's good having fun in this session, but it's also a good doubt, right? I don't know, sorry. I don't know many things. I should simply admit. What else? What else? Friends, please like the video and subscribe the channel. And let me know, those who are joining from different places and cities, drop your name in the chat box and your city or the country so that I'll have some idea. I'll have some a brief understanding of people, those who are joining from different countries or something. Okay, it's like giving a plain excuse by your champion what companion, plain excuse your companion's excuse. Ma'am, what happened, ma'am? My brain is not braining today. As I said, I'm exhausted from the classes today. Okay, I'm just giving you company so that together we can learn. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Thank you for the company. It's really great having you and not making me feel stranded, but having someone else and interacting, making it as actually a live session. A live supposed to be having people chit chatting in the real context, right? It's not like we make a video and then we upload it after a week or two. It's not to be happening in that way. It just have to happen in a way that people interact on the real time basis. Hence, is it justifies that you are giving me the company, ma'am. Fantasy is a work to make our imagination visible. Hmm. Yeah, ma'am. True. Like we have some socio fantasy movies and all, right? Even I believe like sometimes movies, when people shoot movies, some sequences like action series and all, so when a hero hits a villain, he flies and then he goes and falls in a very, longer distances, right? Even in reality, if you hit the person, he can't even move 2 or 3 inches unless the person is really feeble and weak, right? So yeah, in movies it happens. It just again a fantasy. We try to have different perception. Otherwise, if they show in the reality, just not even moving inches, you won't feel that excitement while watching movies. Hi Ravi. Hi. Hi. I don't know the name. Sorry. Can you give me the name? Bekru. Sapayev. Hi Behru. I don't know whether I'm reading your name properly, pronouncing it properly or not. Please don't mind. Hi Ravi. Hi. Good evening. Please drop me your name and the city or the country that you are joining from. Complain. Okay. Is it like uh, prefixes and suffixes, ma'am, that you're mentioning in grammar stuff? Complain. Okay. So many things, ma'am. English is really, really like an ocean, right? There are a lot of stuff that we're still yet to learn. I agree with your point. I still have to learn a lot. In fact, hi Behru, bro or sis. I don't know. I'm just calling it out unless you give me a proper noun. Sorry, name, proper name, and yeah, something I won't have some idea like whether you how I can address you as a brother or a sister or something. Thanks for joining, by the way. Hello, people. Good evening. How are you doing? I think I look really, really exhausted today. That's true. I can feel it. Please like the video, friends. Don't forget companions. Excuse. Complain. Compan. Okay. Companions. Excuse. Got it, ma'am. I think you are just like an encyclopedia, ma'am. You know many stuff. Huh? That's really awesome. Please like the video, people. What else? What else? Good evening, everybody. Those who are joining the live and watching the live. Please join us, learn, discuss stuff. It's not just English all the time. మనం వేరే విషయాలు కూడా మాట్లాడవచ్చు. నేను కొన్నిసార్లు జస్ట్ ఇంగ్లీష్లోనే మాట్లాడాలి ఎందుకంటే చాలా మంది వేరే వేరే కంట్రీస్ నుంచి జాయిన్ అవుతున్నాను అనమాట. నేను జస్ట్ ఎప్పుడు తెలుగులోనే మాట్లాడితే ఇంకా వాళ్ళు జాయిన్ అవ్వరు. Uh, అందుకనే నేను జస్ట్ ఐ ప్రిఫర్ స్పీకింగ్ ఇన్ ఇంగ్లీష్, హ్యావింగ్ యూ కనెక్టెడ్ అండ్ ఇంటరాక్టింగ్ ఇన్ ఇంగ్లీష్. మేబీ కొంతమంది జాయిన్ అవుతుంటారు మన స్టేట్ నుంచి, కానీ ఆ, అంటే వాళ్ళు మళ్ళీ జాయిన్ అయ్యి ఎందుకు నేను ఊరికనే రిస్క్ తీసుకోవడం ఎందుకు, వీళ్ళంతా ఇంగ్లీష్లో చాట్ చేసుకుంటున్నారు, ఇంగ్లీష్లో మాట్లాడుతున్నారని జాయిన్ అవ్వకపోవచ్చు. బట్ మీరు జాయిన్ అయ్యి మీరు కూడా అంటే అందరం నేర్చుకోవచ్చు. ఇట్స్ లైక్ నేను ఒక్కనే కాదు, మీరు ఒక్కరే కాదు, చాలా మంది జాయిన్ అవుతారు అనమాట. మీరు జాయిన్ అయ్యి నేర్చుకోవచ్చు. ఏమన్నా మీకు ఏదైనా పర్టికులర్ ఏరియాలో ఏమన్నా డౌట్స్, ఏమైనా క్లారిఫికేషన్స్ కావాలన్నా మీరు అడగచ్చు. ఇట్స్ లైక్ అ కామన్ ఫోరం వేర్ we can discuss things and learn each other. from each other, of course. Uh, that's how we started this live session, and that's how it's going. Hello, the best YouTuber in the world. Really? I don't think so. Please, I don't think I deserve that word. Hero, Ardits, hero. Hi, hi. I don't know the name. Please, thank you for that word. I'm really glad. I don't think that I deserve that, but I'm glad for mentioning that in the chat box. The best YouTuber in the world. Can you mention your name and the city that you're from, please? Is it brother or sister? Let me know how I can address you. It helps me to identify you properly. Please don't mind. And Behru, bro or sister, can you mention? You said hi, and then I can't see any text from you. Please mention the city that you're from or something. Why can't we speak our own mother tongue as English? Ma'am, ఏమైంది మ్యామ్ మీకు ఇంగ్లీష్ ఏంటి మేడం ఓకే అండ్ నాట్ ఎస్ ఇంగ్లీష్ మీరు ఇంగ్లీష్ బాగా టాకింగ్ నేను ఆల్సో బాగా ఎంజాయింగ్ ఎస్ మేడం అంటే రెండు మీరు ఇంగ్లీష్ బాగా టాకింగ్ ఏంది మేడం మీ మీ బ్రెయినా లేకపోతే ఏదన్నా ఏది మేడం అది అంటే కొంచెం ఇంగ్లీష్ కొంచెం తెలుగు లాగా కదా మంచి ఐడియానే కాకపోతే నేను ఐడియా వాడట్లేదు మేడం ఎయిర్టెల్ వాడుతున్నాను ఇక్కడ ఉజ్బెకిస్తాన్ లోకల్ సిమ్ వాడుతున్నా ఉజ్బెక్ టెలికామ్ అని ఆ, అది వాడుతున్నా మేడం టెంగ్లీష్ మళ్ళీ ఇన్వెంట్ చేద్దాం మేడం మీరు నేను ఇద్దరం కలిపి టెంగ్లీష్ డిక్షనరీ రాద్దాం ఒకటి హాయ్ హీరో ఆడిట్స్ where are you from? I am from India, but I currently stay in Uzbekistan. I work here as an English teacher, and yeah, హనో హో బాబు షై పడుతున్నాడు సి అందరూ వాట్ ఓకే అర్థమైంది మేడం కొంచెం తెలుగు కొంచెం ఇంగ్లీష్ ఇట్స్ లైక్ కిచిడి కిలికిలి లాంగ్వేజ్ రైట్ ఇట్స్ లైక్ టెంగ్లిష్ గుడ్ ఏంది మేడం మీది బ్రెయినా లేకపోతే వికీపీడియానా మేడం hello good evening all please like the video and watch and join and let's discuss let's have it as a common forum where we can discuss stuff together learn things from each other the other day we had people joining from India, from Sri Lanka, from Nepal, from Pakistan, from Congo, from uh, what? Uh, from I think Kazakhstan, right? Kazakhstan, and then from where? Mexico, yeah, Mexico. People join from different countries. Albania as well. From Albania, people joined. I started the live after 7:30 those days, and today it's been more than an hour since I started the live. Please, sorry, had to burp. Please like the video. Don't forget and encourage and support the YouTube channel. నాకు తెలిసిన చాలా మంది ఉన్నారు మేడం ఇంగ్లీష్ టీచర్స్ కావచ్చు ప్రొఫెసర్స్ కావచ్చు ఇన్ సాఫ్ట్ స్కిల్స్ కమ్యూనికేషన్ స్కిల్స్లో బాగా బాగా మాట్లాడతారు మంచి స్కిల్స్ ఉంటాయి when I suggested them to start I think they hesitate then I thought like అంటే మేబీ చాలా మంది నాలెడ్జ్ ఉన్న వాళ్ళు వాళ్ళతోనే దాచుకుంటారేమో అనుకున్నా నేను అది చేయడం చాలా తప్పు మేడం వాళ్ళు ఏదైనా స్టార్ట్ చేసి నాలెడ్జ్ అనేది షేర్ చేయాలి అప్పుడే కదా ఒక మన నుంచి ఎవరైనా నేర్చుకుంటారు సో నాకప్పుడే అర్థమైంది. అంటే మా ఫ్రెండ్స్ సజెస్ట్ చేయకముందు నాకు ఉండింది. ఐ వాంటెడ్ టు స్టార్ట్ యూట్యూబ్ ఛానల్ ఆర్ సంథింగ్ టు షేర్ మై నాలెడ్జ్. But I didn't want to do that fast, right? I had to take some time or something. I thought in that way. Then my friends suggested at the same time. Then I started the channel. I never, as I said, like I never want to be a perfectionist or something. I make mistakes. I don't know many things, so I learned from you as well. This is how I think one can, I mean, do, మ్యామ్. చాలా మంది నాలెడ్జ్ వాళ్ళతోనే పెట్టుకుంటున్నారు. సో అదైతే చాలా చాలా తప్పు మేడం. మనకి టెక్నాలజీ ఉన్నప్పుడు వి షుడ్ షేర్ నాలెడ్జ్ త్రూ టెక్నాలజీ దిస్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ ప్లాట్ఫామ్స్. నా మీరు మీ బాగా అండర్స్టూడ్ చేసుకున్నారు. హ్యాపీ టు సీ యూ స్మైలింగ్ యాజ్ యువర్ ఫీలింగ్ బోరుగా అండ్ టైర్డ్. నేను మేడ్ యూ లాఫ్ యాజ్ స్మైల్ బూస్ట్ ఎనర్జీ. I think you can write a book with English, ma'am. I'll write a preface for you for your book, and I'll recommend people to read and learn English from your book, as you will be the author of that book. And I'll just write the preface if you let me. Okay, I'll be glad if you can give me that opportunity. Yes, people. What else? What else? What else? What else? People join, like they said, the best YouTuber in the world, and then someone greeted me, and then they suddenly disappeared. I don't know what made them to disappear all of a sudden. Okay, no problem. We'll wait for some more people. What else? What else? What else? మేడం, మీరు సాఫ్ట్ స్కిల్స్లో కొత్తగా ఏమైనా లెసన్స్ వచ్చాయా, ఆర్ ద సేమ్ టాపిక్స్ దట్ వీ యూస్ టు హ్యావ్ ఎర్లియర్? I joined Narayana in the year of 2021, and I dealt with few soft skills, uh, like sections, right, from primary to high school. Except 10th class, I used to take sessions for 10th grade as well, but due to their hectic schedule and other stuff, they didn't have many sessions from soft skills and all. But sometimes I used to give some tips and tricks for preparing for exams and other stuff. But apart from that, I used to mostly conduct sessions for ninth class up to ninth grade. అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఏమైనా మళ్ళీ సిలబస్ చేంజ్ అయినా మేడం సాఫ్ట్ స్కిల్లో ఏంటి, హౌ ఇస్ ఇట్ గోయింగ్? Please like the video, those who are watching it, and support it. My channel name is Speaking with Ravi. I actually thought of putting a name, Speak with Ravi, but then someone has already registered that on YouTube. Hence, the YouTube couldn't let me have the same name, because again it will be a clash, so it won't let having the same name. Therefore, we have to select some other names. So that's when I had to give to my YouTube channel Speaking with Ravi instead of Speaking with Ravi. I thought like Speaking with Ravi, it's like present continuous tense. I'm speaking with Ravi now, something like that. Okay, I thought, okay, I should have something related to speaking, any sort of word, and that's when I put like Speaking with Ravi, right? Not speaking from Ravi or something, speaking with Ravi, preposition with. So that's how it happened, the channel name. It's actually their fear for being judged. It's we share the knowledge with our perception, and people are there to poke a pitch you bad dogs bark at. మేడం, మంచి మాట చెప్పారు మేడం. చాలా మంది ఆ జడ్జ్మెంట్ అంటే ఎవరైనా జడ్జ్ చేస్తారేమో, నేను ఇక్కడ మిస్టేక్స్ చేస్తారేమో, లైఫ్ అంతా అక్కడే అయిపోతుంది మేడం. మీరు మంచిగా చెప్పారు. అంటే ఎందుకు మేడం మనం పర్ఫెక్ట్‌గా అయ్యి ఇప్పుడు ఏం చేయాలి చెప్పండి? ఏదో ఒక రోజు సస్తాము. నువ్వు పర్ఫెక్ట్ ఉన్నా, పర్ఫెక్ట్ కాకపోయినా జడ్జ్ చేయడం అయితే పక్కా. People will always judge us. They bark at us, they try to mock at us, they try to do every sort of shit, right? So మళ్ళీ ఎందుకు మనం ఈ లైఫ్‌ని అంత కాంప్లికేట్ చేసుకుంటున్నాము? అంటే వాళ్ళ దగ్గర అంత నాలెడ్జ్ పెట్టుకొని అంత ట్రెషర్ పెట్టుకొని ఐ డోంట్ నో వై పీపుల్ డోంట్ డూ దట్. ఐ రియలీ డోంట్ అండర్స్టాండ్. అంటే టెక్నాలజీ ఉంది మేడం. ఇప్పుడు మనం లైవ్ చేస్తున్నప్పుడు నేను ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాను, మీరు ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారు, మనం ఇద్దరం నేర్చుకుంటున్నాం. వీఆర్ ఇంటరాక్టింగ్ irrespective of the distance and all. But I don't know why can't they reach out to people around the world and share the knowledge. Hi, Resort Gaming. Hi, Resort. I don't know the exact name, man. Can you give me your name and the city that you're from? My name is Ravi. I'm from India. I work as an English teacher. I started the YouTube channel in the name of Speaking with Ravi. I come on live on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 IST, 7 p.m. IST in the evening times. And we talk about languages, communication skills, interview preparation skills, soft skills, culture, traditions, and other stuff about different countries. So it's like a common forum where people join and learn from each other. It's not like I'm there to teach you or train you on language stuff. It's not like that. If you think it is made for that way, no, absolutely not. Uh, we learn, we join, and we learn from each other. I'm just there to connect people from different parts of the world. That's it. That's what my role is. But don't think that I'm going to teach you something. That's a wrong perception. Okay, if you have that perception, please don't have that kind of one. Okay, primary is changed, high school is the same. Okay, next year it's changing completely and termed as life skills. Okay, it's a challenge next year for trainers. Understood, ma'am. Even when I deal with Cambridge curriculum here in my current organization in the schools, they have life skills and they have some real-time examples how to use. For example, we have today I dealt with a few lessons. It's about film industry. It's called. There are some characters, right? It's called extras. Extras or nothing but people those who act like మేడం మన తెలుగులో ఉంది కదా మేడం side actors. We called side actors in India, but here in reality in Bollywood or somewhere it's called extras. Those who are work as like working, sitting, simply sitting and walking on streets in movies, right? They're extra characters. And today it was for me a new thing, right? I learned about it, and then what sort of things that producers and directors follow, and how many awards and genres we have, like action, sci-fi, thriller, comedy, melodrama, and how many genres we have, different types of category movies. And then we have you know these, right, animated movies. There are so many kinds of movies, but people just think that that movie is one sort of movie, but there are so many categories. I learned so many things from today's class, like that. uh, it's like, when you told me about that life skill, they have, in the name of life skill, they have all these sort of things where students will be accustomed with new vocabulary, new terms, new contextual learning and all. So when they go out, when they want to become an actor or something, they'll be familiarized with all these kind of terms and vocabulary, right? So for them it will not be new thing. Likewise they have for everything in the real life that they are supposed to encounter once they step out of the school. And a friend ma'am says, be careful, a wound is not that painful when fresh. Be careful, a wound is not that painful when fresh. Okay, it pains more when it is about to die. Quote by a friend Fatima directly from her head. Nice, ma'am. Great. A nice quotation. In fact, wait, I'll take it as a screenshot. This is really, really good. Be careful, a wound is not that painful when fresh. Of course, when it is fresh, it won't pain much. It pains more when it is about to die. Means when it is about to be healed, right? About to die means when it is about to heal, when it goes off, right? It vanishes or something. That's what you mean, man. Hi, sir. How are you? Hi, hi. Good evening. Joining again. That's really great. How are you? How are you doing? Thanks for buying time and joining my session again today. That's really good. I'm fine, sir. Good to know. Good to know. That's really nice. So, how was your day? I feel like we should have some audio options where people can record some audios and they can share and we can listen. But YouTube hasn't given that option. Only right chit chat. And I have the privilege of speaking, and you have the privilege of chatting. And for you, it might take a little time to type everything. Yeah, Afirmam says, as I can't say my thoughts, or I have voice message to you. The convo is going interesting, catching up the pace. The convo is going, the conversation is going interesting, catching up with the pace. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for the compliment. That's really great. Hi, hi. I'm fine, sir. Okay. What have you done today? How was your day, by the way? So my day was good. Nice. I think for every day we have some ups and downs, right? If you could talk about the best memory that you've captured today, what could be that? It's not like I woke up early and I did some exercise and I had my breakfast or something. Something interesting. Maybe you met a stranger, a new person, you learn something else from that person, or maybe you learn something different things from books or movies, something like that. And yeah, please like the video. Don't forget. And thank you for joining again and making it interactive. And of course, you've been joining from the beginning and encouraging and supporting me. That's really great. Reconciled what changes when your MBA takes just 1 year. Yes, ma'am, I've seen the text message, voice text message. I'll go through it. Hi, people. What else? There are 8 likes so far. Can I have people liking the video, those who are watching the live and joining the live session and making it really sound like a live session, not just a sort of live session where a couple of people are joined and interacting randomly on stuff like have different things, but I also want people joining from different places and share this stuff so that we will actually learn some new extra things, right? From different people, from different perceptions, in fact. Yeah. What else? What else? So this time I'm in the city. That's why I can't hear you properly. Okay. Do you have any difficulty in terms of my audio? So this time I'm in the city, that's why I can't hear you properly. Okay, are you stuck in any traffic jam or something? I don't know. I'm just asking because I assume like you use a headset or something. I don't know if you. I think if you don't use any such, then obviously I won't be audible properly because there might be some noise around. Understood that. Understood. What else? What else? Friends celebrating my principal's birthday today. Here is he is such a humble. You mean Sridhar sir, ma'am? Or Rajesh sir? I still remember Rajesh sir from Olympiad, Sridhar sir from ONC, right? I mean, E-Techno. He is such a humble soul, but even on his born day, he was the same like every other day, and it surprised me today. One should be down to earth, ma'am, because even though no matter where we reached and all, we should never forget our roots, right? I think the more humble you are, the more people will definitely admire. So I think one should be really grounded, man, no matter where we reach. I think that's the best satisfaction then one can have. See, we can show off stuff, but not in terms of in forms of buying stuff and showing them, but in terms of showing our knowledge. That's what I believe in. No, Prabhakar Reddy, sir, my techno principal. Prabhakar Reddy, I think they changed, right? The principal has changed, I guess. So when I was there in Olympiad, Rajesh sir was the principal, right? There's a lot of noise here. Understood, understood. I can understand that. Yeah, got it. Okay. What's happening? You said you were in the city. Do you usually live in cities or in that particular city, or you have gone there to do some shopping or meeting friends or something? I don't know. I'm just asking casually. Even my connection gets disturbed while listening you when in kitchen as my utensils will be asking me to give them attention. Utensils want your attentions. That's why it is called utensils. Not ignore them. Of course, madam. Yeah, you are called homemakers because you make home perfect, and utensils are part of home, and they want your attention, and they're trying to get your attention, seek your attention. You are stuck between potential attention and my attention, and your intention. I don't know. Okay, I'm just kidding, man. What else? What else, people? What else? What else? Good evening, everybody. Those who are watching the live session, thank you for joining and watching the live. Please like and subscribe, follow, and encourage, support my channel. Uh, I mean, without your support and encouragement, no YouTuber can become a big YouTuber and can reach out to millions of people around the world, right? So I always have the respect to you. Thank you for again supporting me in this journey. Yeah. What else? What else? If I keep having a peekaboo on your screen, they make music by slipping from my hand and sometimes disturbing the nap of my kittens. You do combos while actually hooking up your audience to skin. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks again and again and again. I don't know. I'm just trying, ma'am. I've never tried live sessions before. I was really a little skeptical whether I could make it or not. But then I thought, that, okay, even though I have to be very spontaneous on people, they ask things, on real time basis, right? So I won't be prepared, but I felt like, okay, let's have this experience, even though I won't have some ideas what to talk about at the very particular moment, spontaneously. And then, of course, I learn from it. Even if I make mistakes, that's not at all a big deal. I think nobody's perfect. We're all, after all, human beings. We make mistakes and learn from our mistakes, right? So I thought in that way, and then I started of making live sessions. I know if I go wrong, make mistakes, I feel like, okay, I'm just a human being. I'm just a normal person, like learning things like you from Afrin ma'am. I'm learning from Afrin ma'am. I'm learning from Gaurav because he gives me some vocabulary. The other day I couldn't make it. I feel like, okay, there are a lot of things that I'm supposed to still learn. I'm learning from people around, and that's really a great opportunity for me as well. That's when, as I mentioned, like I'm alone in my apartment. Rather being staying alone, I can connect with you. I can share knowledge with you. I can learn from you. I can also have a really good time having time with you, right? After ma'am says, నవ్వు వస్తే బాగా నవ్వాలి అలా నవ్వు అని కంట్రోల్ చేయరాదు అలా నవ్వుని కంట్రోల్ చేయరాదు నాట్ హా ఆర్ హో స్మైల్ హౌ యూ స్మైలింగ్ న్యాచురలీ వైల్ డాన్సింగ్. మేడం నేను డాన్స్ చేసేటప్పుడు ఆ, అంటే నాకు ఎక్స్ప్రెషన్స్ రావు మేడం. ఐఎమ్ రియలీ రియలీ బ్యాడ్ అట్ గివింగ్ ఎక్స్ప్రెషన్స్. అంటే నవ్వడం గూడా మరి అంత రాదనుకోండి. ఏదో అట్లా జస్ట్ నవ్వేస్తాను. ఇట్స్ నాట్ లైక్ అంటే ఏదో మేడం, I'm trying to laugh, but I don't know whether I'm just not trying to pretend it, just trying to, but maybe, yeah. Inka, madam, what happened to people today? ఇక్కడ రెండు జీవులు మాత్రమే ఉన్నారు. ఒకటి మీరు, ఒకటి నేను. మిగతా వాళ్ళు 9:30 తర్వాత లైవ్ ట్రాఫిక్‌లోకి వస్తారు. అనుకుంటున్నా మేడం. మేబీ నేను అందుకనే ఈరోజు కొంచెం కొంచెం ఎర్లీగా స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం ఎట్లా ఉంటదని ట్రై చేశాను. చూస్తా ఒకసారి లైక్ వాళ్ళకి ఏ టైం పాసిబుల్ అయితదో ఐల్ ట్రై టు uh, make it as a common time if everybody agrees. If not, let's see how it goes. నాకైతే కొంచెం అర్లీగా రాపప్ చేసి రెస్ట్ తీసుకోవాలని ఉంది ఈరోజు. కానీ ఇక్కడ ఓకే. Hello everybody. Please like the video and join the live session. Let's have a fruitful discussion on things whichever you would like to have a discussion on. Let's make it as a common forum. చూద్దాం మేడం ఎంతమంది జాయిన్ అవుతారు. I'm not sure. We'll still wait. I can wait for at least 1 or 2 more hours. Hello, good evening all. Thanks for watching the live. Please join and have a fruitful interaction on something about languages, English, and other stuff. I need to set my alarm for the morning. I need to wake up early in the mornings because earlier I used to wake up a little late because I used to work in the evening shifts. And then now I need to wake up early in the morning because school functions in the morning sections, right? That's how it's happening. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 7:15. Okay, I think 1 hour is mostly enough. What else, people? I've seen a few YouTube shorts videos of yours. The climate is too cool indeed. How are you managing it? And how is your interaction with students at school and with your peers? Yes, ma'am, climate is changing. I mean, the weather is changing like anything. Yesterday it rained everywhere, it was muddy. And in the morning when I saw it, I think again it started snowing in the middle of the night. I think from the midnight last night, and it got dried everywhere. I thought like I would again step in mud and all, and I get myself dirt, my shoes getting dirty and all yesterday. But today I thought the same. But to be surprised, when I stepped out, I couldn't see that things around. It got dried up and it was fresh everywhere, and then started snowing again in the morning. I was like, what is happening with the weather? And yeah, that's how it's happening. The students, it's like everywhere the same. We have all types of categories sort of students. It's like diverse class, right? Bullying students, active students, dull students, energetic students, and then clever students. Sometimes students are more, they're cleverer than teachers. I admit that. I don't have any sort of ego admitting, because students, we have to teach and make our students go somewhere. So for that, you have to make them more knowledgeable than us, right? So I don't feel any sort of ego or something in that way. So we have really good students, ma'am, who are having really good levels in all the areas, in all the subjects, not just English, but also different subjects. And with my peers, it's really, really good because they are interested in learning English, even though they are teachers having more experience than me, because they are from public school, like government teachers, right? I'm going to attend one teacher's like retiring ceremony this Saturday. She invited me when we went for a master class. When I took the master class last weekend, she invited me. I think I'm going. Not I think I'm going this Saturday in the evening, and yeah, I need to experience how it actually happens here. I've attended a few ceremonies, retirement ceremonies in India, but here I don't know what sort of things they follow here. I need to still experience that one. It's so far it's so good, ma'am. That's how it's happening with in terms of weather conditions and all. I feel like I need to capture and store them on my YouTube channel, no matter what happens. I'm still planning to visit some places and make some long videos. Uh, Therefore, people can watch them and they can also experience. I've heard that people come from different countries to Uzbekistan. There are some places like Tashkent, Samarkand, Shiva. These are the historical places where they can go and actually experience their culture. Their histories are hidden in those places, like how we have right in our temples and everything, right, in India. Like that, they have these kind of cities, and they look really, really beautiful. People are really proud about talking about their history and all these monuments, and I'm really curious to watch them and experience them. I think I'll go soon because I've recently purchased my phone, right? I told you I purchased it on Sunday. Somehow it didn't go well. Then again I had to change it on Monday, and yeah, now it's working fine. The camera clarity is really good. I'm satisfied with that, and I think I'll start making vlogs and videos, shorts, and all, both in both channels. I made one conversation of myself, me being having two characters. I bought a tripod. I started making some, contextual learning grammar and other stuff on idioms, phrases, and all these things, and pronunciation as well. I'm trying to experiment on all these areas, not just making vlogs on my other YouTube channel, which is about dance and other stuff, but I'm also planning to do all these things in my on my Speaking with Ravi channel, where it is more about learning English and other stuff with practical experiences. Yeah, also planning to make some more conversations with some more YouTubers and other learners around the world. That's how it's going with me, man. What else? What else, ma'am? Please like and subscribe the video, people. Don't forget, it's really important for any YouTubers, not just me, but any YouTuber. It is important. Having subscribers, having people uh, encouraging and liking the video whenever we upload them. That's really that shows that people are actually interested in encouraging someone. It could be YouTuber or Instagram influencer. That depends on the context, but it's the same. There we call followers, here we call subscribers, but the context and the term is almost the same. Is there any memory that makes you different or stop to express yourself? Why doesn't it come naturally during conversation? Of course, ma'am. See, English is not my second nature, right? I've learned it from my language, my tribal language, and then from Telugu to English. That's how I've learned the language, right? From the beginning, I was in Telugu medium, and I'm not complaining it. See, when I express things, right, it might not sound natural, but of course, I'm trying to sound more natural and trying to, I mean, do my best in terms of sharing stuff. I think that's when it gets, like looking like I get stuck. But I think wisely and try to, uh, say what I'm supposed to say, but I can't say whatever it comes in my mind. That could be reasons where I get like sometimes a little fumble and stuck. Mahit, hi, Mahit, bro. Good evening. Thanks for joining. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. Hi, Mahit, bro. Bro, you're from? Can you mention the city or the country that you're from? I'll have some idea. Also, please like the video and subscribe the channel. Don't forget, I'm from Bihar. I'm studying in Hindi medium, but I love learning and speaking. That's great. In fact, great, bro. Even I'm from India, Andhra Pradesh. Glad that we joined from the same country. We also have people from different countries joining in my live sessions, and we have the opportunity of discussing many things. Good to know that you are studying in Hindi medium and you love to learn languages and speak English. That's always there. Like I think uh, bro, I can tell you one thing. Today, I'm working as an English teacher in Uzbekistan. I've got the same circumstances. I've got the same circle when I started learning. Don't worry, start somewhere, try to speak. I think among four learning categories, we have speaking, reading, writing, and listening. Speaking is the most effective part. Why? Because in listening, you need someone else to talk or some gadgets to listen, right? Be it a speaker or something, be it a mobile or a laptop. Whereas in writing, again, you need pen or paper or something. Again, in reading, you need a book or some stuff to read. Whereas speaking, you don't need anything. Just have to be alone. You just have to be yourself. You can speak spontaneously. Your tongue, your mouth, your memory, your energy is the stuff I could say. I mean, the instruments to speak. So you don't need anybody's help to speak. So if somebody is there, you have to speak spontaneously. For that, you have to speak it, right? Whereas in writing and listening and other stuff, reading stuff, you need some others' help, some other stuff like book and all to read. Whereas to speak, to express something, you have to be spontaneous, right? So that's why speaking is really, really important in English conversation, English communication. So people struggle, have so many problems in terms of speaking and expressing stuff because it won't come easily. I've been learning language from almost close to 12 to 13 years and not yet perfect. I'm still learning every day, every single day. I'm teaching Cambridge curriculum here in Uzbekistan in a school, and I'm learning a lot of things from books, from teachers, from students, especially because, as I said earlier, students are the best resources to get things from because we have different students, different sort of learners. It's not just they try to bully and interrupt the sessions, but they are multi-talented people. As I said in different audio, I mean live session, one of my students, one of my students, he doesn't pay that much attention. One day I happened to check his other skills where he's good at and all. I asked him to do something to entertain me as part of a punishment. I won't punish them in a harsh way, but I punish them in a way that they enjoy that punishment process. I asked them to do some sit-ups, some push-ups, some singing, dancing, cracking some jokes, or maybe having some drawing or painting on a board. I'll do like that, or maybe narrating a story spontaneously. I'll give 5 words. Among 5 words, with the help of those 5 words, they have to have proper story, proper beginning, proper body, and then the conclusion. The closure should be good conclusion, and that's how I tried to punish. And he chose to draw a car image. He drew it. Don't believe me. uh, it's like I was like, really, you have really good, I mean, drawing skill. I was like, this fellow, he always messes up in my class and he interrupts, but he really has a good drawing skill. Then I understood that everybody has some their unique style or their own learning stuff. And yeah, of course, we can't judge being teachers all the time by seeing their interest and all in class, but they too have different skills, right? That's how I try to spend time with my students, even though they don't listen to my class, irrespective of being interested or knowledgeable and other stuff. They are occupied with some other stuff, so that's how it's happening. But sir, next year my board exam, and I am practice for that. That's why I don't have more or enough time to learn English. Understood, brother. I see. English is not like mathematics, like science, social, or any history subjects, right? English is a language where you don't need just 30 minutes or 1 hour practice, even though you are occupied with something, right? Even though you're talking with someone randomly, even though you're sleeping or having a bath or eating breakfast, lunch, supper, dinner, whatever it is, and walking on the road or something, right? You don't need anything to practice. Just try to practice within yourself. Even if you're watching a movie, watch stuff in English. If you're listening to some music, try to listen in English. If you're speaking with somebody else, try to practice, try to speak in English, right? So this way you are occupied with practicing English and you don't need a particular time. If you're taking a bath, you can sing like every night in my dreams. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. You know, you try to enjoy singing and listening to music, right? is again, you will come across how to frame a sentence. I see you, I feel you. When you listen to music, you learn a lot of things, right? You listen to some podcasts, some conversations, some news, right? So you will come across their way of pronunciation, their intonations, right? How they have their own dialect of speaking English. Many things, fluency, how they're speaking and all. This is how you can build. Believe me, don't try to, like, if somebody says that you need to invest time and all, please don't think in that way. I think this song is not made for me, sir. Okay, if not from Titanic movie, maybe you can choose from different movie. That's not at all problem. But I just gave you that hint. Yeah, please follow that. This is a language, Mohit bro. This is not a subject. See, if we learn grammar and reading and writing means it's a language, no, that's a wrong perception. We have to speak language, right? So when you start speaking, you don't have to remember the grammar rules and all. You can speak spontaneously. It has to happen that way. But what happens in school and colleges, they teach us how to read, they teach us how to write, they teach us how to listen, comprehension skills. But they teach us how to speak in the end. By the time they teach us how to speak, we'll be already done with our schooling and college days or university sometimes. By the time you come out of the college and prepare for the interviews, you have no skills, no confidence. So this is how we have that barriers in terms of learning stuff. So try to reverse it, try to speak first, and then of course listen simultaneously, and then sometimes reading is also the best tip. And do write if you are interested in writing stuff, because it helps improving your writing skills as well. And when you write, you try to memorize more stuff, and it will be stored in your subconscious mind for the longer period of time. So this is how it's supposed to be, the language procedure, but we're being taught in a very, very different manner. Yeah, bro, you can do it. That's not at all a big deal, bro. Mohit, bro. What else? What else, people? I'm truly too tired and exhausted today, man. Ah, sure, sir, I'll do. That's great. I know that you can do. Sir, I used to study from CBSE board, but my teacher not teaches how to write or speak. That's there everywhere, bro. Even they're from CBSE board or any IB board or something, state or central board or something, that doesn't matter unless and until we are being taught properly in a proper direction. It won't be effective, believe me, irrespective of the boards. Hello, Ravi. Hi, Abosi. Hi. I don't know how to Abroadsi. Hello, Abroads. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please help me with the name and city or the country that you're from, so that I'll have some idea about it. Okay, about you and all. Good evening. Thanks for joining. Please Mohit, like the video. When you like the video, it will recommend some more people to join and make them learn from each other. So I have some questions. Please ask. I study 6A. Hey, hi. 6. Thank you. Are you from our school? Abroad? I came to the class right today. 6E, right? Is it 6E? Let me check which class I had today. I'm going to check the schedule part. It's 6D. 6D, right? I had class for 6D. It's my first day here, and I just wanna know about you. No problem. You teach lessons 2 years. Yeah. I came to a class. Thanks for joining, man. Are you a girl or a boy? Okay, Mohit, to talk about me. My name is Ravinaik. I'm from India. Uh, I worked as a soft skill trainer, French translator, communication trainer, assistant professor in India. And recently I moved to Uzbekistan. I work as an English teacher. I also run two YouTube channels. One is Speaking with Ravi, where I upload the content like conversations, reels, and sometimes live sessions. And I also have a dance video in the name of Mr. Ravi. I recently changed it. It won't reflect, but you can see my image there. I upload my dance and reels about Uzbekistan places and all. Hey, hi Deepika. Good evening. How are you? Deepika says, "Hi Ravi, how are you? After a long time, you're live." Yes, Deepika. I took a little gap, and I'm sorry for that, Miss. I had to. There is something going on. I need to, you know, I had to complete some stuff, and that's when it just got delayed. Will you come in the next class, in the next lesson, please? Are you really interested in my class? Or you're just casually asking? Tell me, are you really interested in listening to my English classes in school? Or casually asking me? Hmm? Let me know. I'll just have some idea about my students, how interested they are in my classes and all. I'm glad, man. Good that you're asking me to, come to the next class. Can you? Of course, I'll come, but answer my question. Are you really, really interested in my class, or just casually asking to come to the next class? How you're asking? Hi, Deepika. Please like the video. Hi, man. Hi, Mohit, bro. Can you please like the video? And yeah, hey, man, student, my student, please like the video, sir. I want to talk you live class. Yeah, sure. I make some conversation videos. You can drop me a hi on my WhatsApp. Uh, it's wait. If you would like to, I'll drop my WhatsApp number here. You can send hi. Then we'll schedule a time. Then we'll interact and we'll make the video, and then I'll upload it on YouTube, and you can watch it how you speak and where you lack, where you have some opportunities and positives in terms of speak and all. Hi Ravi, I'm good. It's going. It's great to join your live session. Thank you, Deepika. So, what is your shift timing, Deepika? Is it changed, or did you take your day off? How is it going? Please like the videos, everybody. Those who are watching, don't forget. It's really really important. If you don't like the video, it won't recommend people. That's how the YouTube algorithm has been designed in that way. It's really, really smart. Believe me, being a YouTuber is not that easy. Really, really hard to manage this technology and managing with stuff around, doing some editing, shooting this kind of live sessions, managing schools and all. Believe me, it's not that easy. We need to schedule, we need to plan things in advance, and yeah, sometimes it misses, sometimes it won't go as we planned, but again, still we have to be consistent enough. Yeah. What else, Deepika? How is it going? Is everything good? How is your learning happening? Sorry, sir, I have to go. I will come next class. Sure, sure, my bro. Thank you so much for joining. Love you, sir. Love you too. Thank you. Thank you for that. No, Ravi. Currently, I'm in the cafeteria. My shift starts at 6:30 p.m. and ends at 3:30 a.m. Oh, I think you were in the same shift, right? When I was in our organization, you used to come at 6:30 usually and end up at 3:30 in the morning, early in the morning. Oh, you have really a great patience levels, Deepika. From next week, it's gonna change to 2 a.m. Oh, really? Graveyard shift again? How, Deepika? Managing how? Really great. Please like the video. Don't forget. Don't forget. Those who are watching the live, please don't forget to like the video and subscribe and follow the YouTube channel. That's when I have your support and encouragement to do more such live sessions and reach out to more people, right? Yeah. What else? What else? Do you? Do you live in Angiarik? Yes, I live in Angiarik, man. I live in Horizon here. It's close to 2 kilometers from my apartment to school. The IT park. IT park is Adala teacher comes here, right, to teach some classes in IT park. I'm just close by that IT park. I live here in an apartment. Yes, Ravi. Too bad shift happens, Deepika. Even uh, I was there in our organization for almost 3 years, and I always had mostly the evening shifts. I mean, US shifts are meant to be in the either evening or mostly in the night, right, during the night. So like that they function. So we have to admit. Okay, great. Yes, ma'am. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. What else? Did you subscribe and like the video? Did you like the video? Abror, I don't know what's your name. It says Abror Seidov. Abror Seidov. Abror Seidov. Did you like the video? Subscribe the video, and please follow going forward. This is how I make stuff. Okay, great. Yes, yes, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. My name is Dilshot. Hi, Dilshot. Did you introduce yourself today? Did you finish your self introduction? Thank you so much. Did you like the video and subscribed it? You were really, your English is good, man. I can't see many mistakes. You're speaking well. Your introduction is well. Do you live in Yangiarik? Your like interrogative sentence construction is really good. Okay, I followed. Okay, I'll follow. I follow or I'll follow. Good, still good, man. Okay, great. You're appreciating me. That's good, man. Exactly, Ravi. So, how did you spend your weekend? I thought you would come to live on Saturday or Sunday. I planned to come on Sunday, Deepika. You know what happened? I purchased an iPhone recently. Uh, I had to buy a local phone. I was instructed from the Ministry of Education here, government. I thought of buying it. I bought it on Sunday, and then somehow it didn't function well. I had the balance, internet, and everything, but somehow it didn't work well. So if it doesn't work, then I can't connect with my laptop, right? So that's how I couldn't make it on Sunday. And then I thought of coming on Monday. Again, I thought like, okay, let's follow the schedule. Sunday and then Wednesday and then Friday. Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. So it has to be consistent enough and connecting at the same time, either 7 p.m. IST or 7:30 p.m. IST. But going forward, I am planning to make it at 7 p.m. IST as a routine so that people will have some understanding at what time I come on live and what day, something like that. So all these 3 days I'll come on live the same time, 7 p.m. IST, most probably, unless I have some other stuff to do, like something which more important in terms of my work at school or something. Otherwise, I won't miss the session. Or else, when I have some technical issues like I had on Sunday, uh, apart from those stuff, I won't really prefer, postponing things and all. Yeah. Do you have IELTS? No, man. I have some other certifications. I'll take IELTS in future for sure, but now I don't have. I have some TEFL, TESOL, TESOL, like from Cambridge and other stuff. I have these certifications, but this I haven't taken it, but I'll take it in future. Yeah, people, those are watching the live, please like the video and follow. Please don't forget. What about Sefer? Sefer, Sefer also I don't have. See, in India, I'm a teacher, okay? When I'm a student, I'm preparing for some university or something. That's when I must have it. But being an English teacher, I have to have some methodologies, some certifications in teaching English, the approaches of teaching English and all. That's a must for me. Besides that, if I have IELTS to suffer, that's like added advantage. I'm sure I'll do it in future. I'm planning, but for now, I don't have them. Thank you for asking. Deepika, you come at the same time. I'll try to join at the same time. Sure, Deepika. Thank you so much. And again, I don't know how many times I should thank you because you always join and support and encourage me in this journey. That's really great. Thank you. Okay, great. Yes, man. Thank you so much. Please like the video. Don't forget. Don't forget, like the video. I can't see many likes today. I don't know why. People are joining, interacting, and all, but they're not liking the video. See, as is mentioned, when you like the video, YouTube will push to many countries, right? It will recommend to many learners from different parts of the world. So that's the only intention behind reminding you about liking and subscribing the video. Okay. What else? What else? Hello. Good evening, all. What else? I can't see many people chatting in the box. I don't know what happened. Good evening, everybody. My name is Rabinayak. I'm from India. I work as an English teacher. I come on live on YouTube. We interact with people about English and other stuff. We try to learn from each other. It's not that I try to teach you. It's just I'm also trying to learn from you. People join from different countries. We try to discuss things and we try to learn. It's not about English, but also culture, about countries, about languages, traditions, foods, customs, and all this stuff we'll be discussing in every live session. If you have any doubts, would you like to share anything about you or something, you can join the chat box and you can drop your thought here. We'll have a discussion on. What else? What else? People, what else? Those who are watching the live, please like the video and follow. And you can recommend someone else. Those who have interest in learning languages and learning grammar stuff and all. That's when we grow each other, learn each other, right? Hi Deepika. ఇంకేంటి దీపిక ఎలా ఉంది ఇంకా సండే బానే ఉంది ఓకే నాట్ ఎ ప్రాబ్లం what else good evening people please like the video don't forget what else hello all I hope come in next class lesson. Sure, man. The thing is, a dollar teacher has to give me the schedule, the timetable. If she gives me, if you have in the timetable, I mean, your class, I'll definitely take. And I'm glad that you are interested in my class and you are asking here in the YouTube live session as well. And you are reminding me that's really, really good. Good to know. Thanks, man. What else? What else? People are coming and randomly watching and they're not liking the video and subscribing the channel. Please like and subscribe to the channel if you would really like to support me and encourage me and please, you have to do all these things, and that's when I'll try to improve. I'll try to reach out to more people. Okay, if I don't have your support, then I'll end up doing nothing. So that's how it goes. Hello, hi, hello, hi. Good evening. What's your name? Can I have your name, please? And the city or the country that you are from? Just to have some idea about you. Okay. You can drop in the chat box your name and the city or the country that you're from, just for my understanding. So I'll just have some idea like to where the YouTube is recommending my videos, like to which countries, right? We have people joining from different countries, hence I just wanted to know how it's working. It says S102R hyphen G91. I don't know, maybe it's not your name for sure. Please drop your name and the city or the country that you're from. That really helps me to know about you more in detail. Okay. Hello, people. Please also like the video. Don't forget, that's really important to reach out to more people. One second. Yeah. What else? What else? He says hello. After hello, I don't know what's happening with you. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Hello. How are you? Let me stretch myself. Good evening. Good evening. How are you doing? Those who are watching the live, please drop your name and your city or the country that you're from. For my understanding, okay? Hello, good evening. Hello, Ravi. I'm from Uzbekistan. Hi, what's your name? Glad to know that you're from Uzbekistan and you joined my session, live session today. Can I have your name and the class that you're from? For my understanding, I'm asking. Okay, if you don't like to reveal that, that's still fine. But if you would like to, then I'm glad to know about you. Yeah, you my class teacher. Oh, thank you. Which grade are you from? Is it primary or high school? Can you like the video, please, so that it will recommend to other learners, different people from different countries? Okay, 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 understood. Yeah, I understood that. Sometimes typos will happen. Okay, okay, no problem. Not teacher, teacher. Great man. What's your name, man? Can you mention, man, your name? I'll have some idea. Don't worry, I don't trouble you in the class. I just asked casually. If you would like to disclose, that's fine, or else it's okay. I don't mind troubling you. What else? What else? Hmm. Good evening, all. Thank you for watching the live video, being connected, and all. Please like and subscribe the channel to support and encourage me to reach out to more people around the world. What else, man? What else? What's happening? What else? How is it going? Have you finished your homework, your class work, and all? Are you free now? Watching movies or eating your supper? What are you doing? Hello, people. So many of you are not active. What happened? You're not active today. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Hmm? I don't know what happened. Hello. Hi, you taught us today and lesson was interesting. Thank you for that. I hope you will teach us again tomorrow. My class is 60. Oh yeah, got it, got it. You're from 6D, right? So good to know that you have enjoyed my session today. I think that's when the teachers really feel happy, right? When students enjoy the class. It's not about what we teach from the book. It's about how we make students interested in terms of learning stuff, right? So I'm glad that you enjoyed it again. Yeah, sure. I think if I have your class in the schedule, I'll definitely come and take the class. Okay. Don't worry, we'll connect often. Uh, Now the way you are speaking is good, which won't create a. I have a suggestion for you. Actually, I thought to say of time, but you can also start teaching grammar. Like one session in a week, you can record it and can share. You can bring a whiteboard and teach grammar like lessons. This way also you can increase subscribers. Okay, okay. Thank you, uh, uh, Deepika, for your suggestions. It's really great. She always suggests me the best thing. It's really great. What else? What else, people? Sure, man. I'll definitely take them in the session if it is there in the timetable. Okay. We'll learn more things together in the class. Don't worry. We'll learn more about India. You remember today I showed you the different types of things, right? So we'll learn like that. Don't worry. Tomorrow, let's have a training session with us on your channel. Oh, really? Let's see. I'm glad that you have interest to know more about my channel and all. If I have your session tomorrow, I'll definitely come and we'll try to have a little discussion about it. Okay. Uh, I'm learning English, improving, speaking with Ravi, and working on myself. Glad, man. Glad so much. Thanks so much. Glad. That's why I told you, right? I upload some conversations, some reels. I interact with people. I come live and talk to people, right? So this is how we can learn each other. We can, I think, overcome the fear of English. And I have now my two students from Uzbekistan from sixth and high school, primary and high school, and I'm really happy that you have joined and you have mentioned that uh, things about Uzbekistan and other stuff. Do you like Uzbekistan? Of course, I do, because there are a few stuff that I came across. Like they're like something different for me, and yeah, I can't say I like it completely, but for now it's good. It's not a bad experience so far. It's a good experience. Your life traffic is flowing. Hi, Afrin ma'am. Good evening again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now people started joining, and my students are making me interactive, and they're asking me about my classes, whether I could go tomorrow and take the session again. I was saying, okay, if I'm given the schedule to come and take, I would definitely take it. That's how we were discussing so far. We've been discussing so far. Sorry, present perfect continuous tense. Sometimes I also go wrong. Yeah, ma'am. It's going good for now. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? Good evening, everybody, for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching the live, and thank you for supporting and making it really a live session. And yeah, you can join. You can drop your doubts, or if you need any clarifications, you can discuss. We'll have a conversation, and we'll get things from each other. That's how we can learn. What else? What else? Hi, hi. How long will you live in Uzbekistan? This year, I'll stay till May, end of May month, and then I'll go back to India, and then I'll come back in the month of, or maybe end of August or in the first week of September. It's again when your school starts, right? I don't know. They'll again ask me to come to your school or they change. It completely depends on Minister of Education of your Uzbekistan government. But I don't know how it goes. That's what I'm planning. Let's see how it goes. But for now, it's till the end of the May. Nice, man. Your sentence construction is really nice. WH questions you're using. How long will you live in Uzbekistan? With a question mark, with uppercase, a perfect sentence. A perfect sentence. H with an uppercase, and then will, it's about future, and then U again, uppercase because it's a proper noun, talks about cities, countries, and all. And then a question mark because it's an interrogative sentence. When you ask a question, you make WH questions like how, when, where, which, like that. How long will you live in Uzbekistan with a question mark, right? Great, man. Perfect sentence construction in terms of using interrogative sentence, right? We have types of sentences: interrogative, declarative, imperative, and exclamatory sentences. And you've used interrogative sentence in a very, very precise construction. Good. Great. Would you recommend your relatives to visit Uzbekistan? In my relatives, I don't have many people having the experience and qualifications like I have, but in teaching, but they have in different ones, like uh, in uh, in civil services, in MBBS, doctor, in other stuff, in other professions. Well, coming to my colleagues, right, my other friends and all, they are in teaching and training profession. I've recommended them to come to Uzbekistan, come and work as an English teacher like me. Some of them are trying for the next academic year. I don't know how many of them get placed here, but for now, I've referred a few people uh, to the consultancy. I need to check whether they'll make it, they'll get through the interview or not. But yeah, I've recommended them to come to Uzbekistan for sure. I've already done it, man. Thanks for reminding me again. Yeah, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Did your some colleagues come? Colleague come? They haven't come yet, but next academic year, they are planning to come because they haven't done some certifications like TEFL, TESOL, CELTA, and all. But they are planning to do it. By then, they've. I think they'll definitely. I think some of them at least make it. They'll crack the interview, and I hope that they'll be placed in some other schools in Uzbekistan, and I'll meet them someday when we come to next academic year. That's how it's happening now. Yeah, people, please like the video. Everybody, those who are watching the live, please like and subscribe, share it. And if you have any common friends, colleagues in terms of learning languages, you can recommend, you can share the live session and all. You can tell them that I'm on live. They can also join and we can learn English each other. That's how we can actually flourish in terms of having knowledge of English, right? What else? What else? Did your some colleague come? I think I have answered, man, to this one. I think they'll come next year for sure. Don't worry, they'll definitely come. Let's definitely have a training session tomorrow. Answer with yes or no. Sure. It's like rapid fire questions where I'm supposed to say yes or no. I'm not supposed to be given any lengthy answers, right? Sure, we'll try to have such ones as well. Sure, no worries. We can have it, man. What else? What else? What else, people? Good evening, everybody. Those who have joined and watching the live, please like and share and subscribe. Follow and recommend my YouTube channel to someone else so that the algorithm of YouTube will recommend to some more learners from different countries. They'll join and learn. Who are you? Me. I'm someone. I don't know, but I'm someone. I think. Don't you know me, man? You're asking, who are you? Maybe I'm someone, a strange person from India coming to Uzbekistan and just talking to you like this and annoying you all the time by simply speaking, right? What is your name? My name is. Are you asking to that fellow? Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Okay, you're asking him, right? He said like he's from our school only. Yeah, you can both introduce yourself now. Got it, got it. You can both introduce yourself. I'll be here, don't worry. You can talk each other. What else? What else, people? Let me stretch a bit. What else? What else, people? What else? What else? What else? Yes, my favorite food is upma, man. I told you in the class today. I'm glad that you still remember that. It's upma, yes. We can write we can write upma as UPMA. It's U it's, it's UPMA upma with a with peanut chutney. So this is a very different food, very it's not like having oil and all. It's very simple food. The preparation is simple, and I don't know. People ask me, upma and pali chutney is your favorite? I mean, peanut chutney. I feel like, yeah, what's wrong in having that favorite? Upma is favorite food. I don't know. It's my always all-time favorite. It always, I keep reminding upma because I miss it so much. When I stayed in India, I used to at least try once or twice in a week or something. So, but now it's been like almost four, I mean, 37 days, 38 days. So I'm just trying to manage without upma. I still have to stay for almost 4 months. I don't know how it goes, but I'll try to manage myself. Let's see how it goes. What else? Can you like the videos, please, people? I can't see many likes today. I have got only 10 likes for the live session today. Please like the video. Don't forget. Don't forget. It's important for YouTubers to have your support to reach out to more people, right? What else? What else? What else? And if you want to see upma, you can type as upma Indian breakfast with peanut chutney. You will get the images, okay? You'll have a lot of images. There's so many varieties in upma, okay? But it's a very simple food. Preparation process is very simple, and other stuff is very simple, and you can also enjoy it. Is Eastern in life? I think he's live. He's joined the session, live session. You can introduce yourself, both of you, since both of you from the same school, from our school. You can introduce yourself, right? You can know each other. That there's nothing wrong in knowing each other, right? What else? What else? What else? Friends, people, colleagues, students. What else? People, those who are watching the live, please like and share the video and subscribe to the channel. and it's really important for any YouTubers to grow and reach out to more people. Please don't forget that. If you would like to support and encourage anybody, those who are sharing the knowledge and all, please support them. It's not just me, it could be anyone, that doesn't matter. So it's good when someone shares their knowledge and their time. If you encourage them, they'll try to invest their time and they try to share some stuff which they have got from their experiences or from their knowledge, right? Hey, hi Lahir. Thank you so much for liking the video. Thank you for joining again. What's your age? Hi Sunidhi, how are you? You're from? My age is 32. I told you in the class today, right? I have revealed that my age is 32, and yeah, he knows. He knows. This boy knows my age. Hence, he just mentioned the moment you asked. I want to pass Sefer in next year's September. Okay, you have Sefer in the month of September next year. You mean this 2026 year or 2027? Like, is this 2026, right? Hold on. Hold on a moment. Said you're looking so sweet, sir. Hey, really, thank you so much. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you so much, Sunidhi. 2027, you have Sephora. No worries. By then, you will definitely speak and read, write, and listen, and you will get really good level. I hope like you'll get really good score in Sefer. I don't think you have so many challenges in terms of reading and writing. And speaking, I haven't spoken with you much, but we'll practice during the class. See, that's when when I ask things about, right, it could be anything in class. Try to speak more. Try to utilize that opportunity with me. Okay, you can also join my live sessions. You can also, if you are interested, we can make any conversations. You can interact with me. I don't charge any money for that, unless you try to attend any classes, separate classes that will be paid. But for now, I make some YouTube sessions which are free. I'll upload it on my YouTube channel and they can watch it, and you can learn by seeing and watching your English and yourself about the confidence levels and everything. So this is what we can do. If you would like to, I'll also give you some tips and tricks, some suggestions. I'll give you my feedback, how is your spoken skills and all. Based of that, you can try to work on. I'll also give you some particular areas after speaking to you, like fluency, pronunciation, thought flow, coherence, some other stuff like intonations, all this stuff, right? Uh, you're looking so sweet, sir. Thank you again. Maybe I'll take B1 or low. I am not sure. Try to have bigger goals always. Try to aim for C1 or C2, and then you get B2 or C1. If you aim for C2, you will get C1. If you aim for C1, you will get B2. If you aim for B2, you will get B1. If you aim for B1, you will get A2. If you aim for A2, you will get A1. So try to always have bigger goals. Okay, there's nothing wrong in it. Hi Soundarya, good evening. The TV is sleeping. I thought of playing it and having as a background one, so it will have some nice background and light and all. Uh, and then I couldn't connect with my hotspot because I have to connect with my laptop. I have to connect with my another phone apart from other phone, and if I connect again with the TV, then I won't get proper hotspot or internet connection, and that it will interrupt a lot. That's why I just left it like that. That's why the TV is doing nothing, absolutely doing nothing. Hey Soundarya, thank you for joining again today. Nice hands. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. How is things going, Soundarya, with you? How is going everything? Yes, man. I've got so many of my students. Can you all like the videos? Subscribe the video as well. And as I said, when you like and subscribe and follow the channel, it will recommend to more people, right? So when you support, when it recommends, I'll have so many people joining and we'll learn from each other. We'll know things from different countries and all, right? So that's how we can get things from, learn things from others as well. Please like the video. Don't forget those who are joining newly and just now. Please like everybody. Don't forget. It's really, really important. Okay, for any YouTubers, that doesn't matter whoever it is. They always should have people support. Support. I went to shopping uh, to help my friend. Oh, got it. Was it in Hyderabad or in cities or any other different place in a hometown? Where did you go shopping? Soundarya, where did you go shopping? Hyderabad. Okay. Hmm. Good to know. Good to know. I think we have in Hyderabad so many options, right? We can purchase things in affordable range. If you would like to purchase something expensive, there's so many, plenty of options, I could say. Teach by, see you later. Teacher by. See you, man. I think you have homework, you need to eat something, again, you need to sleep, and you need to wake up early in the morning. You have so many stuff to do, right? Thanks for joining. Soundarya, my friend is buying gift for his girlfriend on the occasion of Valentine's Day. Oh, really? Nice. It's on 14th February, right? Next month? 14th February, if I'm not wrong. 14th February. Oh, Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day. When was it? It will be next month, 14th. Next month, 14th. Valentine's Day, yes. And in my village, when I was young, people used to use that word, Valentine's Day. I couldn't understand much. And then they said, hey, Lover's Day, man, Lover's Day. Uh, they exchange gifts and stuff, right? Girlfriends and boyfriends. This is Lover's Day. That's when I understood. Okay, instead of remembering as Valentine's Day, I used to remember as Lover's Day. Lover's Day. Okay, what's your plan for Valentine's week? No plans. I have nothing. I have no one to share stuff and all. Sorry. Yeah, no one. But I just casually talk with people. But that plans and all. No, I have crossed that stage already. Sorry. And now I'm occupied with some stuff. Yeah, but I'll give some suggestions when people ask me. Uh, Suggestion means I haven't done any PhD, but generally people ask me, my friends and known circle, people from known circle, how to impress a girl and all. I say I'm not that pro, but I'll give some tips and tricks. Hey, yes, man. Okay, okay, man. Have a good night. Sleep well, wake up in the morning, come to school early, learn stuff, enjoy the learning process every day. Do not stop learning process. What else? What else, Soundarya? What is your plan then? Okay, if time pass, you can also, sure, I'll do. Hmm. Please like the video, people. I can't see many likes. Seem like plans. Okay, okay. So sad. So sad, Soundarya. Happens sometimes. Happens. Life is unpredictable, but we should live life as it is. But it's not like you should have someone always, but you can also live your life being alone until you get married or someone enters your life. It's always good to spend time alone, right? And if you have someone like also spending time with our people, those who can, you know, those who like spending time with us as well, that's also a good moment, I could say. But we should always like our own company. That's what I believe in. What I won't look forward for having people around me all the time, but I believe in like own's company is the best company, right? You are the own company for yourself. So yeah. What else, people? Good evening. Those who are watching the live. Okay, then you plan something for me? Just kidding. Okay, 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 no problem. Sorry, I can't plan anything for you as well. Thanks for saying that. What else? What else? What else? So, did you finish your office today? You said you go to office, right? Till what time you stay at office? I mean, what is this office timings you have? Yes, I stay till 4 o'clock. Nice. Even my school mostly finishes by 4 o'clock. Sometimes, if I have master classes for teachers, English teachers, I'll stay up to 5, or else it's mostly 4. Sometimes it's 5. Today it was up to 5 because it was master class for teachers today. Had your dinner? I didn't have my dinner. I had some snacks because I felt like I need to have some energy to stay and stretch myself for a longer period of time. Instead of starting empty stomach, I had some and then started it. And now it's been close to 3 hours since I started the life, and I still have some more energy left for the day after being exhausted from my school today because I've had continuous classes from the morning till the evening, except the lunch break. And then I thought of not to, commence today's video live. Again, I thought of okay, Sunday I skipped. Again, skipping today will not make sense. And let's start. That's how I thought of, and just going on like this now. What else, Sandhya? How about your dinner? Did you have your dinner? I had mixed non-veg pulao and chicken pakodi. ఎందుకు స్వామి ఈ చిన్నాలంతా ఇవి రిమైండ్ చేసి చంపుతారు. Okay, good, 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 good. Nice, nice. But I don't have privilege of trying and tasting all these foods. Okay, I used to have when I was in India, but here I can't make that such delicious foods. I can try making, but it won't come that well. I think someone who prepares, food well with their own hands, of course, be it parents, mothers, and all, they're really, really lucky to be born in that place. Of course, from restaurants and some hotels. What about your new phone? It's working fine. It's going well. The other one, The first one which I purchased, it was 14 Max Pro. After buying it, it didn't. I mean, the charging was very less. Even though it was 85%, it was given there. I checked in the phone as well the percentage. It went immediately low, and then it got switched off several times. They told me that it was because of the upgradation process. Irrespective of that, it should at least work properly, right? Then I had to exchange it. Now it's 13, iPhone 13. It is okay so far. I don't know how it functions. I shot a reel yesterday. I tried how it functions and all. I had two characters yesterday myself. One is formal, one is informal, attire and all, speaking each other. I tried. I don't know how it goes, but I'll try to make such videos if people like such situational based learning. If everything goes well, I think I'll make such more reels about pronunciation, about grammar, about other stuff, some grammar rules and some techniques in English and some other stuff, blah 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 blah. And in my trendy fellas, I like my other channel about vlogs. I tried to make a dance video, but due to this room is right like in white color everywhere, right? So I couldn't have that vintage background. I didn't make it. I tried making it, but it didn't come that well. So I need to think of doing something with that dance videos. I'll try making it, but it takes time. But for now, I'm focusing more on conversations and all these reels and all. I'll start, but dance will definitely do. But because of the background, it's not coming out well because everywhere is like white reflection, and again the tripod has white color. That's how it's happening. I'll post my new reel or the short maybe soon because what happened when I purchased the phone. I have that reel on my phone, but the thing is, the quality is something different. And again, when I want to do that, I'm not able to get that properly. I think I'll have to think about it, how to make and all. Have to purchase that InShort app subscription. I need to, pay amount again because that Android app and the iPhone supporting app both different. So their iOS is different. So I need to purchase again the subscription. That's when I can have the subtitles and no watermark. I have these two now, so that's why I'm just thinking I'll have to purchase because I haven't got my salary. There are so many things going on here, and yeah, it takes some time to do all these formalities about my channel. When you try some wallpapers, you can find them in online. Wallpapers, I don't know. My apartment owner will let me to stick it on wall. I need to think about it. Thanks for the idea, Soundarya. I'll think about it. Is it non-stick wallpapers? Will it impact the wall quality and their color and all when we stick that? Can you give me some idea? I'll think about it. Okay, it's a good idea. See, because of that color, it didn't really come out well. Otherwise, I really have so many ideas of making really, really good dance moves. Even though I'm not a good dancer, but I still think about, I feel like I'm a young fellow and I can make so many videos, such like, and I can also enjoy myself when I'm alone. I feel like not being alone, and I can be fit as well when I dance and do some practice before I make the actual reel. And because of that color, I it didn't come out well. The outcome was really really bad, and I need to think about it again. Yeah. Sure, Soundarya. If you can give me some clarification on that, whether it's sticky or non-sticky or something, I'll try to think about do accordingly. Okay. It's now 8 o'clock. Oh, sorry, 9 o'clock in India. Hey Sunidhi, hi. Valentine's week is coming. Yes. Next month. I have no plans. To be honest, I have no plans. Nothing. I don't have anybody to plan and surprise them. No, nothing such. How about you? Do you have any suggestions for people? Helping people, giving some ideas and all. Just simply asking casually. What else? What else, people? To be honest, from the beginning, I didn't celebrate Valentine's Day much because I'm quite introvert. I can't express things that freely, even if I feel something about that person. Uh, I couldn't express a lot of times that freely, so maybe that's the reason I never had that vintage vibe of Valentine's Day. I don't know, maybe I'm not that person who can actually feel comfortable expressing those many stuff during that particular week. Can you order food online in our town? No. I can, but the thing is, they don't have so many online delivery platforms. That's one thing, and we don't have so many foods available here. They have the national pulav, the national food pulav, and fish. I noticed in some areas, and I don't know other stuff whether they can deliver it or not. Whatever I've known so far, they deliver fish and some like burger, pizza, some KFC chicken and all. The rest, they don't have delivery apps, but they have their own from their own restaurant. They can, I mean, deliver. This is not a big city. This is sort of like town. It's a town. That's why, like, if you go to Urgench, it's sort of city type. You can find so many stuff there, but here we can't find that many. Yeah, that's how it's going here. What else, friends, people? Can you like the video? Please don't forget liking the video. Okay, that's really important for YouTubers, of course. When you become a YouTuber, that's when you understand my pain. Earlier I used to think, every time I used to watch YouTube videos, they used to ask, like they still do, they will do in future as well. Please subscribe, share, and like all these. I was like, why does this fellow or person ask to subscribe, remind all the time? And then I understood when I started my YouTube channel, it is important to ask people. Unless and until we ask, people won't. Sometimes they might forget, they might be occupied with so many stuff. So it's our responsibility to ask people, right? So that's why I don't feel hesitant to ask you, what's your favorite food in the town that you're living? My favorite food, of course, is fish fry. It is fried in oil like KFC chicken, but the taste, believe me, it's unique. It's just the best. In the entire Uzbekistan country, this region is famous for fish. When I went to get my visa in Delhi, some teachers who already came to Uzbekistan and they got to know about this region, it's called Horizon. They told me that, hey Ravi, you're lucky because you've been placed in Horizon region because the fish is famous there. The moment I was told about the fish from that teacher, I started being curious, and the craving started. I just wanted to try that fish fry. And after coming here, I happened to, my, director, nothing but the principal, took me to a restaurant where he ordered fish. He asked me what I could actually like. I said, okay, I like fish if it is available. They said they have fish, mutton, chicken, and beef, all this stuff. I chose fish. I thought it would be like normal fish fry and all, like curry sort of gravy type. And then they roasted it in a oil roasting. And then they don't eat much like rice and chapati puri like that. They eat with bread, brown bread. They brought all these things and they put it on the table, and he asked me to just have it. I tried the first bite. It was just the delicious. You know why? It has a sort of salty nature in their fish, which you can't find anywhere. I asked whether it's a pond fish or they have some rivers or something. They said they have some rivers naturally forming fish and all, and sometimes they also grow in the ponds by feeding some different sort of unique food, and that's when it has that nature, the salty nature. When they cook, they fry it, it is unique because of that salty nature. And believe me, to be honest, I tried different fish, but I haven't got that taste in different places. But this is really really unique. If somebody asks me next time, I would say definitely it's fish, and then their national food pulao. They have again different varieties. They mostly try to prefer cooking with meat because they mix the meat in the preparation process itself. It's not like we eat with a curry and all. It's like they mix with the rice and all, and then they eat. The rice is bigger in size. It's a little hard. It's a little thick, but ours is soft and white in color. They have yellow and little hard while chewing it. That's what I noticed the difference about their foods here. These two are the ones. I think when they have some functions and all, they have so many varieties again. This weekend on Saturday, I'm going to attend one of teachers who she's going to retire on a Saturday, and she's inviting people. It's like a retirement party. She invited me last weekend. I mean last week. I'm going to experience how it's gonna happen and all. Like, let's see. This is my first function. I think I've been to the other one, but from my school colleagues, this is my first function I'm trying to attend. I need to see how it goes. If possible, I'll try to shoot some things and try to capture and try to show it to you. Okay, let's see how it goes. I'll ask my teacher, I mean, my colleague who is going to retire, if I could shoot and show it to Indians and other people around the world. If she agrees, I'll shoot it and I'll edit the video and I'll add nice background music and other stuff, and then I'll show it to you. That's how it's going, Soundarya, for now about my life, with my life, something like that. I'll order fish for you on Valentine's Day. Really? Thank you so much. How can you order here? That's really not possible. I could say it's impossible. It's not impossible. People say impossible, impossible. Even in the beginning of my learning career, I used to say impossible. And later I came to know that when we have double S in a word, impossible, we have to pronounce it like possible, not possible. Okay? It's impossible. But thanks for saying that, Soundarya. Glad to know that. What else? What else, people? Please like, share this. Oh my god. Even I had to struggle a lot to pronounce the word subscribe. there is a guy who is like a small guy who struggles to say the word. I mean, like subscribe, subscribe is in the beginning it happened to me as well. Like share and sarkabarais. Yeah, see the pronunciation is. See, I'll give you one small tip. You can try it with any word next time. This I learned by myself, and there are some rules, of course, in grammar. I've learned the longest word in English. It's called pneumo ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. It's called pneumo ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. So it looks like a very long word. It has around 33 to 34 letters in it. 33 or wait a second. 43 or 44. Wait a second. I don't want to give you misinformation. How many words does the longest word in English have? It's 45. It's pneumoultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. It's 45 letters. Sorry. Uh, New phone? Would you like to see? Of course. I'll show you. 1 second. Yeah. This is my new phone, and this is iPhone 13. This is how it looks. I purchased the Pro like this much big. I wanted this much big to edit the videos and have some clarity when I shoot and all. But later I found some drawbacks in that. Maybe the battery is draining faster and sometimes turning off automatically and turning on automatically. And then I went and purchased this, and now this is okay. It hasn't troubled me a lot. The interface is good, and it's not even troubling me a lot. To believe me, the sound is really really good. Everything is fine for now, and when I hold it, I feel like it's a new one, and quality and everything is fine now. The charging is also really good. It's not like a review about the phone. It's so far it's so good. That's how it's happening with my iPhone 13. Yeah, it's my first iPhone trying, even though it's like a refurbished one. I mean, used one. I still wanted to buy it to experience the quality of the phone for my vlogs and videos that I'm going to make going forward. That's the only intention that I had to buy the iPhone. Otherwise, I was okay buying anything, because in future I'm going to make many videos, right? So many videos about making vlogs for my other channel and other stuff, right? Making reels for this channel, speaking with Ravi. So for that, I need to maintain the quality. If I don't give the quality, I'm sure it's going to impact on my subscribers and my watching stuff. So that's why I preferred iPhone. Otherwise, I had no intensity of buying any other phones. Okay, that's how it happened, Soundarya. And I should thank the person who helped me for that. Uh, it was really great help on time. Without that person's help, it wouldn't have actually happened. It would have taken a little time if the person had taken not, helped me on the time. So I should thank you, that person, if the person is watching my life. So thanks so much. Yeah, what else? What else? I hope it's good, right? Forgot about the long word. Yes. See, okay. I was about to write. See, please like the video. Don't forget. I was saying we have some tips and tricks. We have syllables in English, right? Impossible. If it's impossible word, right, you can divide like impossible. If it's pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis, like pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcanoconiosis. So now you try to add all these things. When you read that word, it's a single word. Believe me, it's a single word. It has no space in it. See, it looks like a sentence as in the biggest size, but it's a word. It's a word. In science terminologies, there are so many such words. In fact, I heard somewhere that a few words have in lakhs. A few lakhs of letters in that word, but we don't dive into that. But we're just discussing English letters. It's pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcanoconiosis means it's a disease. When a volcano bursts, right, the lava and all, when people inhale that oxygen or that smoke, it goes inside, it affects our lung and our breathing system. So when it affects, it's called pneumonia, right? Pneumonia or something, people have some diseases. Ultra microscopic, so when they check with that microscopic and all, like those scientific things, while identifying, so that's how they put when they identify by seeing from the microscope, and that pneumonic something word, it's a sort of disease which attracts our lung system, our breathing system. When you inhale that, it affects our lung system. So therefore you have some difficulties in terms of inhaling and exhaling. So that's how that disease have been named as pneumonia ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. There are some like supercalifolic fallibilicic something. I'm yet to work on a few more. These are all like can work as tongue twisters at the same time. How to pronounce any word, any big word, by bifurcating into small pieces, as I mentioned, right? Like some people have pronouncing the word pronunciation. They say pronunciation. It's called pronunciation. They can divide any word like that, and they can pronounce easily, effortlessly, right? So this is one of the tips that anybody can pronounce any word properly, even though that word looks bigger, but you still can pronounce. Divide into syllables. Syllable means having consonants and vowel letters in a particular word. For example, if you take impossible, I is vowel letter and M is consonant, and then impossible, P is consonant, O is vowel, and S is something again consonant, I is again vowel, right? Bull, impossible, bull, right? Bull. B again consonant, L is consonant, again E is vowel. So in each syllable, impossible, there must be a vowel letter. We consider as sound, but vowel letter should be there. So otherwise it won't be constructed, it won't form as a syllable. So like that you can divide, and you can start pronouncing. It becomes really easy for you to speak in English. That doesn't even complicate your life. I hope I've given the meaning of it, Soundarya. It's a lung disease, to be precise. People get affected from that disease who live close by the volcanoes, yeah, because they live by, and they have their houses, they have their everything there, right? So volcanoes burst once in a while, but once it happens, if they constantly inhale that, and they get affected, because it has so many chemicals, right, within it, within our earth crust and all. From the core of the earth it comes out. So There's so many combinations of the chemicals, and it affects our health condition, isn't it? What else, people? Please don't forget liking the video. As I said, it's important. What else? Sandhya, are you still there? Saundarya, are you still there? Hello, people. Good evening, all. Today, I haven't seen many people joining. I don't know what happened. Maybe they're occupied with some other stuff, right? Hello, good evening, all. Those who are watching, please like, subscribe, and join the live. Let's discuss something in the live session today. One second. Hello, hello, good evening. Are you people there? Good evening, good evening. Good evening, all. How is going with everything? I can't see any people being active and sharing stuff. You are occupied with some other stuff. Hello, hello, all. Good evening. Very good evening. Hello, hello, good evening. How are you? Hey, Saurav, Gaurav, finally you joined, man. Thanks for joining, man. Good evening. How is going, Gaurav? How is going with everything? I was thinking why Gaurav is late today. Today I'll give you some word, so you will have to complete the word. Okay? Let's. I can't promise you, but we'll work on it. Wait, I'll come to my other channel. Sure, man. Sure, definitely. You can give, and we'll try to learn from each other. There's nothing wrong. Hello, Soundarya. Are you still there? Good evening, people. Please join, subscribe, and like the video. Hi, Gaurav. Yes, yes. Please like the video, Gaurav. It will reach out to many people. As you know that you are also a YouTuber, right? So may I give? Yes, yes, please. Yes. There is nothing wrong if I don't know. I'll just simply say that I don't know. I don't hesitate in admitting stuff when I have no idea about things. Okay. Yes. Thanks, man. What else? What else? So you will have to complete the sentence. I'll give you the first word. Yeah, let's try. Let's try. Let's try. You'll have to complete the full sentence. Sure, I'll try. I'll try my best. I can't assure you, but I'll try my best, okay? Food is very food is very essential in our life. Is it essential? Because it's the must, right? If you don't eat food, you won't live. Food is very essential in our life. Is that so, Goro? It's like filling in the blank, right? Filling the blanks. Oh, it says. Good, man. Do you know what torrential means? No, I heard about it, but see, the thing is, if we don't use words in proper context, we don't remember it. I know many words which I forgot, but yeah, I've come across, but again, I didn't use, hence I forgot that one. You can give me the meaning of it, man. Torrential? No, there is no proper context to that. You use that word. I think it's rare people using in reality. You can give me the meaning of it, Garo. Yeah, let's learn. Let's learn from you as well. Give me the meaning of man, where we can use it and how we can use it and all. We say always heavy rain. Yeah, yeah, heavy rain. Hey man, it the power went off. Sorry, 1 second. Let me turn on the light. Sorry, the power went off. Don't mind. Yeah, Gaurav. So we can say pouring, right? When it continuously rains, we can say pouring. It's pouring and it's cats and dogs. We can say cats and dogs. We can use that idiom as well. Pouring cats and dogs. So you mean you're saying like we can also use torrential. So we use torrential rain. I think that's the another way of saying that's really rare. People using torrential, excruciating. See, for each word, there are plenty of meanings. Believe me, if you browse it on Wikipedia or some any dictionaries, you'll have, I mean, tens and hundreds of words sometimes for each single word. So there are so many, but how many are we using in reality? How many people are able to understand them? That's matters. Okay, it's not like how many words we know. No, how many people are using it properly? How many people are able to understand it? How many people? How many words are in the usage? Something that matters a lot. That's still good, like having some idea about those words. But I know. Okay, no problem. Let's play one game with you. Sure, man. Let's go with man. With anything, I'm ready. Let's play. I like playing things in terms of learning. Please set the words with setting the words with what? Goro? I don't know. The power went off suddenly, man. Wait, I'll get one more light. Wait, give me a minute, bro. Sure, sure, bro. Sure, bro. You can take your own time. Don't need to rush. I'm using two phones for the light now because the power went off. I don't want to have such kind of interruptions. Yes, power went off, Soundarya. I used, luckily, I have two phones now. I'm using both of their torch lights. That's how it is also, being useful to me. What else? What else, Soundarya? How about your dinner? You said you had your dinner with chicken pakodi and what else you said? You said there's something else, right? Chicken pakodi and pulao. Pulao. Yes, I remember. Pulao and chicken pakodi, right? I don't know why people are so lucky to have if power went off. How you're managing the internet? I'm managing with my phone internet, right? So for phone we don't need to have power, right? Uh, yes, I'm managing with my phone. Luckily, I don't have Wi-Fi here. I have my phone hotspot. That's how I connect it, and that's how it's happening now. Yeah. Do I look crazy or like strange or like a monster? Because no power. I'm trying to manage with the torchlight. You just have to bear with me. And yeah. Oh my God, handsome. Soundarya. Okay, thanks for that word. I can't deny it, but at the same time, I can't say no or yes. Okay, thanks for that. Wait, brothers, please. No problem, Gaurav. Take your own time. In the meantime, I have Soundarya. She's accompanying me. We will have some discussion on, and in the meantime, if, once you're ready, you can be back to my channel. You can say like that, and we'll discuss. Okay, what else, Soundarya? How is going? Bah, నడుము నొప్పి. ఇట్స్ లైక్ కొంచెం వయసు అయిపోతే అంతా నొప్పులు స్టార్ట్ అయితే అది అన్నట్టు. అంటే కంటిన్యూస్గా కూర్చుంటే నడుము నొప్పులు, తలనొప్పులు, మెడకాయ నొప్పులు, కాళ్ళ నొప్పులు, కీళ్ళ నొప్పు, ఒళ్ళు నొప్పులు, చేతుల నొప్పులు, మెడకాయ నొప్పులు, ఆ, కడుపు నొప్పి, అన్ని నొప్పులు వస్తుంది అనుకుంటా. అంతా వయసు మేమ. ఓకే, what else, what else? Body pains, so many problems, so many pains. Yeah, body pains. Yes, body pains, body pains, body pains. What else, people? Please like the video, share the video, try some yoga. I'll start a yoga session. Join in that. Really? Do you teach yoga? That's great. Yeah, sure, sure. Uh, like, do you charge any money or something for that? Simply asking because you said like you start sessions, right? Do you like so that people will also watch and they'll try to follow you? Thanks so much. I'm okay. I'm not even making that much. Okay, 999 only per month. Oh, really, really. Okay, okay. Uh, it's like rain exerting and lose breathtaking pain. What is that, man? Matching the words? You said heavy, blank, rules strict, and then rain exerting, lose, breathtaking pain. Match the words. Make sentence with those words. Yeah. Do we need to make a sentence or what, Goro? Mm, heavy rain. Mm, I don't get you, man. How we can do it? Goro, are you there? I'm not getting. You said match the words. How can we match the words? Temper, views, heavy rules, strict rain, no match. Exerting, loose, breathtaking pain. I don't know, man, how we can do it. Did you get it from Gemini, ChatGPT, or Google somewhere? Or you have a book, separate book? Tell me how we can do it. Temper, lose temper. Give an example how to do it. Suppose now you got it. Mm, okay, okay. Lose temper. Uh, break break rules. No. Okay. Strict rules. I got it now. I got it. I got Saundarya. It's like we have lose temper, right? Losing the temper, like that. There are some words placed in different places. So it's like lose. Where is lose? Lose temper, and then strict rules. I got it. Uh, I'm gonna make it. Hold on. Uh, okay. Heavy rain. Okay. Heavy rain. Okay. We got three words out of them. Mm, uh, taking excessive rain or means heavy rain. Okay, what else we have? Views. Exiting views, no. Pain. Mhm. Hmm. Sick trolls. Lose temper. Exiting rain. Okay, we have two more words left, I think. Uh, pain views, no. Taking pain and breath views. Is it taking pain and breath views? Exiting pain, excluding pain, bemused. Okay, confused, right? Bemused. Don't use any chat GPT. No, I didn't use, man. I was just see when I want to learn something, I don't learn from chat GPT. When I get confused or have some idea, need some idea or support, that's when I try to see. I'm not using. I put all my both the phones there. I'm not even typing on Google. Okay, see, I haven't come across this kind of exercise before. That's why it's something new for me. Even I'm a learner, man. I'm a evergreen student. Even though I'm a teacher, I still learn from different resources. Lose temper, I'll give you answer. Okay, lose temper. Do you have electricity? No electricity. The power went off. Sorry, I think it might look a little weird. Please try to bear. I didn't want to discontinue the live session, hence I just turned on my mobile torcher. two mobiles torture and just continuing the live session. If you don't feel appealing, please don't join and don't, bother yourself. It's my request, okay? Strict rules, excurting pain, breathtaking views. Okay, okay, we have. It's like a phrasal verb, right? Breathtaking views. Okay, torrential rain. Torrential rain. Okay, got it, man. But we don't have torrential here. Where is it? Torrential rain, torrential. Okay. Nice, got it, man. Good. Now I understood the concept of that exercise. We have to filter and make the meaningful one, right? Among those scattered words. Got it now. Got it. Got it. Good exercise. Indeed. Nice, man. Thanks for the new activity. Thanks for the new exercise today, Gaurav. It was nice. Good. What else, Gaurav? Hi, Soundarya. Are you there? Gaurav is there. I told you, right? Once Gaurav joins, there's so many learnings, of course. Hi, people. Please like the video, subscribe the video. Don't forget, when we survive with any pain, so we say. Okay, Soundarya is there. Okay, good. Executing pain. Okay, when we survive with any pain, so we say excurting pain. Excurting pain. Got it, man. It's a new thing for me again. From you, Gaurav. Good, good, great, great. What else? Please like and subscribe, follow, and comment. You can also comment to my subscribe, my YouTube channel whenever I upload any videos. Excurting intensely painful. Okay, intensely painful. So tell me one question, brother. One question? What do you mean by one question, Gaurav? You want me to question you on random things or something? Hi, people. Please subscribe and support the Ravi brother. Thank you, Gaurav. Thank you so much for recommending and helping in suggesting. What else? What else? It's been 3 hours and 42 minutes. Okay. What else? Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how many people are there in the life. Please like, subscribe. I need your support, not only this time, but all the time. Please don't put the hand under the jawline. You look cute, but it makes your skin saggy. Oh, as you said, like you make, you do yoga and you help people, right? I think you have some idea, in fact, more ideas how we have to be careful with our skin care and all. Got it? What is the mean of fond? Fond means like when you like something, when you are into something. Like I'm fond of listening to music. I'm fond of trying different sort of foods. Like I'm interested in. I like. You try to express your likes and other stuff. Interest in using that word. It's like about interest and likes. It's liking. Yes, I'm fond of talking to people like that. Where we use have been or has been depends on the person, either first, second, or third person in the subject, like in the present perfect continuous tense. For example, I've been on live for almost 3 hours. I used 3 hours. There I used for 3 hours. I've been live for 3 hours, which means I started 3 hours ago. It's been continuing. Haven't finished. The action hasn't finished. It's an ongoing action. It started in the past and still happening in the present. Drastically means little by little, like slowly. Uh, the dollar rate drastically started going up. Means earlier it was less, maybe 70 rupees to each dollar, then 80 rupees, then 90 rupees, now it's 91 rupees 70 pies. I checked online today because I get paid right in dollars, so I need to check it how much commission they get in terms of translating that transfer and all, and how much I get paid. Something for understanding, we have to check those who work abroad, right? That's important again. No, no, other use drastically. I mean, drastically means it it gets like keep going, right, little by little, slowly, something like that. Maybe there are some usages, but that's main intention of using that word drastically, progressively or something drastically. We can use in that context. Okay, what else? What else? I think we're discussing vocabulary, tenses, and we use like to come to this one, like have been. We use since or for present perfect continuous tense. For unspecific things, we use for, and like duration we use for, and for specific things like any year, like last week or something, like I've been watching movies since last week, right? So specific things, if you mention year, again specific thing, we use since. For duration, like 2 months, 1 month, 3 hours, we use for. I've been talking to my friend for 3 months, something like that. Please don't mind, brother, because I'm learning with you. Please don't think this person is showing something I'm not showing. I'm learning with you. I understood, man. That's why I'm interested and we're discussing, right? If I had no interest, I would have said, okay, Gaurav, I don't know, let's change this topic. No, I don't do that because I'm learning, man. I have a passionate learner who is curious to discuss and learn, right? So you're doing research, you're bringing new topics, new concepts, and I'm learning from you. That's really good. So please don't think in that way. Use the other like have been in other way. Okay. Uh, they have been talking to each other since morning. They have been watching movie for 2 hours. That's how we can use. You can relate to any context, man. I've been to Delhi. Okay, you mean in that way? See, once like we use I've been to Delhi or been to something, like you went there, you stayed for some time, and then you came back to your own country. That's when we use I have been to. If you say I lived, which means it's a very long period of time. I've been to Uzbekistan. Uh, like if somebody asks, like, have you ever been to any other countries? You can say, I've been to Uzbekistan once. I've been to Thailand once. I've been to Canada once. You can say like that. And then you can say if you lived there, if you have got any PR, permanent residency in Canada, I lived in Canada for so and so years. Now I live in India. Like that, you can use I have been to. She has been to London for her studies. Now she lives in India. Like that, you can use because she went there, she studied masters or something, then she came back and then she works in India now. Like that, we can use have been to means visiting, staying there for some time, studying or some time, again coming back to our home country. Like that, we can use have been to into Delhi. Thank you so much, brother. No problem. We always say when we have some experience. Yes, some experience when we stay for some time. When we visit it, yeah, like that we can use have been to. Yes, there's so many other expressions we can use with have been, and yeah. Now I got like when you said I have been to Delhi, I understood the concept what you wanted to actually ask. Yes, people, please like the video. Don't forget, we are actually discussing many things here with Gaurav and Soundarya. Soundarya. It's like sound Arya, right? Soundarya, sound Arya. Soundarya. See, it's like syllables again. We can divide the syllables and we can read the names or anything, word, sentences like that. What else? What else? Where we use these two models, can or could you please articulate? Okay. See, can and could can also be used in two contexts. The can past form of can could be could. It's like can also talks about ability. When you want to have some permission, some ability, right? Something like that we can use. And could can also be used in formal context for permissions, sounding polite. Could you give me that mobile phone? Could you pass some water? uh, Means beautiful. I mean, could mean something we use it in a polite way, in a requesting tone. Could you pass that water bottle? Right? Uh, for example, let's use could in the past context. She could work as a translator when she learned French. You know, she could use means she could work because of her ability. She was able to work as a French translator, maybe some other stuff. It's a past action, past completed action we're talking about. Past ability. Run for uh, she could run for 5 hours continuously when she was young. She could fast. She could run fast. I mean, it talks about the ability again. When she was young, she could run fast. We talk about the past abilities, and Ken talks about like she can speak, she can run. It's again the ability in general, irrespective of the tenses, the time. Again, could can be used for requesting and permission things, polite things. Could you call me in the evening? We can say, can you call me in the evening? Ken talks about the ability. Can means they can call, but we're requesting, right? Could you call me, please? Again, there is one more thing. Could itself is, it talks about the polite. Please is again a pleasing tone, a polite word. So we don't use both of them. Could you call me in the evening? You don't need to use again please, but in general, most of people they use please again. Can you call me in the evening, please? If you use can, you can use please. If you use could in the beginning of the sentence, you don't need to use again please. Could you call me in the evening? I need to discuss something really important. That's enough. Could you call me in the evening? I need to talk. Could you call me in the evening, please? I need to talk something really important. You don't need to use the word please there because could itself is a pleasing word. It's a requesting word. So like that, we can use can, could in different context, Guru. Hey, what else? What else, Guru? Soundarya, are you still there? I don't know whether you're there or not. Just simply asking. People, those who are watching the live, I don't know if you think that it annoys you seeing me with these lights. Please don't mind. I didn't want to, hung up abruptly my life. So I just wanted to continue with the phone torch lights. Ken is not good way. Can is not good way. No, can be used in the informal context. Whereas when you talk to your friends, close friends, relatives, some cousins and all, like you can say, "Hey, can you call me in the evening? I need to talk to you," or something. Hey, we're using word "hey" or "can" something. So it's not disrespect. It can also show means respect. Yeah, it talks about ability and not disrespect. It's an informal way of using it. It's not disrespect. Informal way of using it. We can't use can with our managers, with our hierarchy or someone that you're meeting for the first time. We use like, uh, could you tell me that name, please? It's like we're respecting in a polite manner. Can you tell me? Can means she can tell the name, but using can doesn't fit there. Could you give me your colleague's number? Okay, could you? It's like request. If you say, can you give me a colleague's number? She can give. She has hand. She has number. She can share the number. It's can is ability, right? So that's how we don't use it, because ability and then the informal context. It's not a rude or disrespect thing. Okay. I'll give you five vocab. So could you please make the sentence in only a simple present in a negative way and interrogative way and with family way. What is family, man? Not vocab, sorry. Five verb. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Hey Soundarya, there. Oh, you slipped off. I'll give you five words. Could you please make the sentence in only a simple present in a negative way? Okay. Uh, and interrogative way and with family way. With family way that I didn't get. I understood about simple present. It's supposed to be in the negative and then interrogative, like WH. Oh, WH family. Okay, got it, man. Got it. I thought like with WH. Okay, rapid fire array. Oh my God, Gaurav. Planning a rapid fire with WH family, having interrogative, negative in the simple present. Let's practice, man. I'll also brush up my vocabulary and tenses. Hello. Uh, hi. Good evening. Share SHERXON boy. I don't know the exact name of you, boy. Can you name your complete name and you can mention the city or the country you're from? Sorry, we have no light. The power went off. That's why you couldn't see the dim, no light around, and my face, scary face, and not that appealing without light, maybe. What about you? Yeah, me. My name is Ravi Naik. I'm from India. I work in Uzbekistan. I run a YouTube channel in the name of Speaking with Ravi, and I come live sometimes like this every weekend on Sunday at 7 p.m. and then Wednesdays at 7 p.m. and then Fridays at 7 p.m. IST, and every week thrice a week, and that's how we make videos. Yeah, that's a brief about me. I'm an English teacher. I teach in a school here in Uzbekistan. What about you? Okay, Gaurav, you can start those things. I'll brush up my tenses. It helps me as well, right? Listen, dance, come, articulate, catch. Listen, dance, come, articulate, catch. These are the five words, and I'm supposed to use these in the negative interrogative way. So you want negative interrogative and you want negative interrogative or just interrogative and then just negative in the simple present. Give me the clarity, then I'll start. Okay. Okay. Listen. Please make the rapid way. Pick the verb and make in four in simple present. Okay, you want all four in simple present. Okay. Let's go with listen. I listen to music regularly. I don't listen to music regularly. Do I listen to music regularly? Don't I listen to music regularly? I made with listen. And now instead of using I use different subject. Okay. Uh, hey Ravi, hey hi. One second. He has given me some stuff. Dance. She dances every week, every day, something, whatever you can add anything. In all, in all you want it. Yeah, I'm using one second. Uh, does she dance regularly? It's an interrogative. Doesn't she dance regularly? It's negative interrogative. And then what else we have? You want all WH? When does she dance? Where does she dance? How does she dance? Something like that. See, we can use any all these things, but our motto is to make the proper meaningful sentence, right? We can use all these things. Does she dance regularly? When does she dance? Every day. How does she dance? Something like that. Okay. Then with come. He comes to school regularly. He doesn't come to school. He come to school? Okay, does he come to school? If you want to use when does he come to school? Where does he come to school? Like how does he come to school? Like that we can use. Yeah, like that we can use. And they can use articulate. Where does he articulate properly, regularly? When does he articulate that word? How does he articulate? Doesn't he articulate that word? Uh, Something like that you can use. Why can't he articulate that word? Something like that. Catch. Uh, I catch. I catch fish regularly. I catch. Uh, I catch taxi to my school regularly. When do I catch taxi regularly? Don't I catch taxi? Uh, that's negative. Do I catch taxi regularly? Why do I catch taxi regularly? Something, when do I catch taxi? How do I catch taxi? Where do I catch taxi? We can use all these things in simple present because they are all regular actions, right? That we can use with any subject like that. Yeah, man, we can use simple present with all these WH and do, don't, does, like that. Okay. Yeah. Hi, sex, sexon boy, Paul one. Hey, man, what's your name, man? Sorry, it says something. Is it your email or something? Sherzon boy or something. Can you name? Can you give me your name, man, boy? What else? What else? Do we have anybody? Or shall we close live? Oh, completed the work task. Thank you, Gaurav, for helping me brushing up my tenses, skills, and all. What else? What else? Shall we stay or close the task? Let me know. I'll do it accordingly. Hi Gaurav, what else? Shall we stay or shall I close the live? Gaurav? Close it and take some rest. Yes, I'm thinking of the same because there is no light. And yeah, I think I'll see you on Friday, day after tomorrow. And yeah, let's have some interesting topics to discuss. Hey, thanks, Gaurav. You have taught me so many things today. Let's have like that. We'll discuss like that so that we'll learn each other. We don't forget the grammatical rules and some other stuff in English. It's always recommended and good when we practice each other in the real time basis with real time examples each other, of course. One, when one person just reads and prepares something alone, that might not be that impactful, right? So when that person asks doubt or something, learns from someone else, that is really 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 good, like Gaurav is doing, right? He's asking stuff, and I'm trying to think. See, I might forget things sometimes, but when I look back, my grammatical abilities, my foundation, I feel really happy when I answer it. When I miss, I feel like, okay, I'm still lacking. I need to work on my foundations. My foundation is my grammar, right? Without that, I won't be here. I'm really confident because of my foundation. So that's really, really important. So I should thank Gaurav for testing my foundation, for helping me prepare and brushing my foundations. That's really important for any teacher, English teacher especially. That's when you have that confidence of teaching and helping people, and helping students especially and learners as well. And yeah, we should do more often this kind of activities, Gaurav. I should appreciate you for this initiative that you've taken. Yeah, let's learn like this, man, in all the live sessions, irrespective of anything, any day, any week, sorry. We'll learn, we'll flourish, we'll work on it together. That's how we can do. And thanks to both of you, Saundarya and Gaurav, for staying connected till the end. I think I can wrap up the live. Okay, Gaurav, you're saying no, 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 but let's close the session today. I mean, live session again. We'll meet some other session, or maybe on Friday. It's on my maybe on Friday. Of course, it is on Friday and then Sunday. Like every week, we have 3 days, right? We'll learn many things, many things. I'm sure in 6 months now, you will also be a good, a very very proficient learner and speaker, Gaurav, I'm sure. Good night, Soundarya. Sound Arya, good night. Thanks will complete for tense, simple present, simple continuous, simple perfect continuous tense in a deep manner on Friday. And after day, we will practice with preposition and all. Superb. Sure, man. Always with you. I was thirsty, in fact, and I had to have some water, and I just had it, and now we're going to hang up. Okay. Thank you. Good night. See you on Friday at 7 p.m. And do your work whenever you're free. You can join. It doesn't mean that I have to join at the very moment that I start. No, it doesn't mean that I'm asking you to join at 7. Like whenever you're free like that, you can join and we can discuss stuff. Okay. Thank you again. Good night, both of you. And everybody, those watching the live, thank you so much for joining and supporting and encouraging me and liking the video and doing all this stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I'll come on live again on Friday, this Friday, like every Friday, of course, and Sundays and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. IST, Indian Standard Time. Like Gaurav asks many questions and stuff, preparation and all in grammar and other stuff. You people can also have such things. We'll discuss if I know it. We'll discuss if I don't do it. If I don't know it, if I don't know that, then I'll do some research and then we'll discuss accordingly. Thanks again. See you. Bye.